Oh my goodness. Welcome. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. And good to see all of you. Send me a screenshot of the Faz booth. Ooh. Also, you joined in at just the correct scene that does not have the audio layer in it. I'm pretty sure the intro scene does not have the audio layer. So, your walk-on didn't play as a result. Yay. Dang it. God dang it. Oh, damn it, Bobby. Alright. I don't even watch that much King of the Hills, but I remember that one. Walk-on sounds. Here, I can cheat a little and make it happen. Eh? What? Oh my! I think I renamed the files to standardize them. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. The first group of Faz drops got canceled. Wow, really? You know, you'd think maybe it'd be a really bad idea for them to do drops for an hour and a half. For some people, you only have an hour and a half, and you have to watch for an hour. It's such a narrow window. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me get that hydrate. That's definitely how birds drink water. Oh, hold on. I forgot the hood part of this. Which, honestly, was probably for the better anyways, because the hood caps my heat and prevents it from escaping. Make things a little warm. But it's sort of supposed to be on. Alright, there we go. That's better. Hello, everybody. I'm Cody. Congrats on getting first, Lycion. And congrats on getting second cake. We got that hydrate. Anybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, then get some hydration going. Also, welcome on in Jazz and Key. Good to see the both of you. And anybody who arrived here on the lurk, also congrats on getting third, Jazz. So, the walk-on sound didn't work because I renamed the files, standardized them, to make it easier for me to see whose is whose and all that. That was all. So apparently, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. The intro. Of course, the intro has the audio layer in it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard the sound from the tushified message further up about Silver Tush. Omega, welcome on in. Maintaining that 100% too. 28 sessions. They got people going. They got people going up from the Faz booth. Right on. Yeah, TwitchCon is underway over there, and I'm over here staying safe from being on that side of the US border. Unfortunately, that and financial constraints have made it difficult for me to make such a trip. So here we are, doing some streaming here. You know, even if I made it over there, I don't think I would stream from over there because, well, first of all, chances are, I guess it would depend on like the arrangements. Like if I got a standalone place to stay in, which sometimes you get lucky and you do get one, maybe I'd stream. It wouldn't be from my high-spec computer, though. That is not portable. I can't go bring in that. It'd be from, like, my laptop. And it probably wouldn't really be a game, either, because that laptop has a 970M on it, so it's a little bit of an old graphics card there. So. Omega with that 3 streak. Also, we had Cake with a 3 streak. A 3 streak is as high as you can get here because streaks only just got rolled out globally earlier this week. Which means they would have only just started counting up for us on Wednesday because I don't stream on Tuesday. And I don't think they were global on Monday. Hard to tell because if you're the channel owner, you actually can't see the streaks thing at all. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday I noticed them starting up. Oh, and Jazz has a 3 streak going on as well. There we go. So yeah, we got those building. Now, I'm not doing this for, like, building the biggest streak you ever can, because unless they totally fixed it in the new version here, streaks are probably still easily broken. And the streak recovery thing is ridiculous. You only get 24 hours to recover the streak. Ridiculous. Jazz at 18 sessions. Oh, and maintaining a really good attendance rate of 81.8%. The more streams we have, the more difficult it is to keep it above 80%. So that's why I have it show when it's 80+%, because that's something to boast about. I prefer this. Yeah, like that won't reset to 0 if you can't make it for a stream. Like no worries there. Although I can't give extra channel points for that, unfortunately. I wish I could, but you can't really give channel points via the Twitch API at all, which makes sense. Otherwise, you'd have some channels where you could, I don't know, give somebody 1,000,000 channel points just because you feel like it. The check-in is way nicer. It really is. Like, that number stays. I think there's only a very few circumstances in which it would reset, but you'd have to be, like, absent for a super long time. I think, like, 5 years or something like that. I can't keep people in the inactive users in the Firebot database for too long, otherwise the Firebot database will have, what's it, like, well over 1,000 users. And I'm not sure if Firebot really likes having a huge amount of users in there. Although, I guess partners use it. Maybe. Aqua, welcome on in. Getting that 27th session in with a 96.4%. Oh my goodness, that is a really good one too. So yeah, today should be the day that, if any of you have been here since Wednesday, you'll probably start seeing your 3 streak, given that it's not broken. Get your extra silver pieces there for the fun redeems that are featured. It does also help speed you up towards some of the big redeems further down. Oh, it is good to see all of you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We got a bit of weather to talk about. Mostly in the Canadian prairies, but we do have some activity happening in the US right now, too. Steam winter sale starts December 18th. Well, winter is still 2 months away. So, hey, Steam, when's your spooky sale? Wait, is there spooky sale? I don't know. I didn't check. I'm so focused on Halloween right now. I'm not excited for -40 over here. I would like to hope that my my blind prediction for this winter is no extreme cold, but we're gonna have a decent length winter. So that'd be nice. Food on stream is in the current Steam thing. In the the next con thing happened. I think that's what it's called. The next con thing is Steam's thing, which for some reason they chose to have happen at the same time as TwitchCon. I don't understand. They should have done it on, like, I don't know, a week earlier or something like that, or a week later. Maybe not a week later. That's a little close to Halloween. Aqua with the 3 streak coming on in. There we go. Yeah, reaching a 3 streak is worth 350 extra silver pieces, so that's one of the main reasons why I chose to even keep the streaks when they were rolled out globally. That, and they're a little more forgiven. A little. Like, you got a 24-hour period of time to watch a past VOD or clip to recover it. Otherwise, too bad. So I guess if you ever go camping for the long weekend and your favorite streamer happens to stream on weekends, well, then I guess too bad. Twitch doesn't care whether you're on a camping trip or not. They could have made the recovery thing so much better, but whatever. We're doing it for the extra silver pieces. All right, we got a little bit of weather to talk about. Also, we do have a background here, which thankfully I'm in the way of the brightest part, so you don't have to get blinded by the crystal being awakened. We awakened the crystal last stream. Also, I have to fix Bravely Default Part 1 because it wasn't properly trimmed. October 27th is a Steam Screamfest. Ah, there we go. I'm always looking forward to the spooks of everything. Oh, you know what? October 22nd, I think? Was it over? I think it was October 22nd. From what Udon said, as soon as he's back from TwitchCon / NextCon, he'll be releasing nukes. 24 hours is no time. Yeah, it really isn't. Usually when you're absent from Twitch for a while, there's usually good reason for it, like away from setup. Or what if you're traveling up into the Arctic where there's barely any service? Or the Northern Prairie regions where there's no service, actually. You don't even have to go up into the Arctic for no service. Your hoodie shipped? Oh my goodness, they finally found a solution. Heck yeah. Oh, actually, it might also be because Canada Post is now partially on strike. They've changed it to rotating strikes. So that might also be why. I'm rooting for the workers. I would really like it if our federal government would pull their heads out of their arses and stop treating these strikes like an obstruction. They've done this with Air Canada multiple times. They've done this with Canada Post multiple times. Is this all they know how to do? Well, I mean, let's face it. We also haven't had very quality candidates for a while. I think the last, like, really good candidate was the early 2010? The early 2010s? Jack Layton with the NDP? Like, that was, like, the last really good, candidates that I saw on the field, and that's been a while now. That's like well over 10 years. Anyway, I don't want to get too political about that. Next fest ends on the 20th of October. And Udon, oh yeah, try out Nukes while you can. The Nukes demo has 2 stages in it. Sorry, 2 stages in it. There we go. A 2. 1, 2. Just in case, just in case CC decides to swap my words and now it'll say toot or something like that. Oh my goodness. There's 2 stages available on Nukes right now until the end of the demonstration, and then it goes back down to 1 for the demo. Honestly, I recommend just getting the full game once it's out, because Udon worked pretty hard on that. Cody is currently at the Halifax airport. Ooh. Hopefully that's a good sign. Hopefully that is a good sign that it'll be arriving soon. Trademark. Soon trademark. It should make us out watching the vids for an hour or so, adds to the streak regardless of time. They really should. That 24-hour thing is just like, that's nonsense. Basically, oh, and also, Twitch will throw the reminder at you even if it's past 24 hours. And when you say, like, okay, I'd like to fix it, then Twitch says, oh, too bad. So, like, that's the rude. Like, just don't generate the message if there's not a chance then. So, that's cool, Twitch. That's really cool. Yeah, exactly. They basically just say right to your face, oh, too bad. Like, seriously? I gotta say, though, the beginning part of the streaks, I feel like the points accumulate faster in the early stages of the streaks, because it's like 3, and then it's 5, and then it's 7, and then it's 10, and then it's every 5 from there. But also it goes 350, 400, 450, and then it's like 450 for each one. I also got the new badge, and I don't know how. Oh, the low one? I know one of the badges is for watching a certain amount of time, a certain amount of Little Nightmares 3, because that's a pretty new game. They did multiple badges for that, actually. They did the low one for watching X amount of time. I think it's like just 15 minutes or something like that. Or maybe it's 0 minutes. I don't know. Maybe you just pop into a Little Nightmare stream and you get it. Then they did the other Little Nightmares badge for subscribing to any channel that's streaming it. Got it, we'll sleep in somewhere. Yeah, apparently. Also, they're really fast with giving you that badge, actually. I didn't have to wait 3 days for it to silently appear in my inventory this time. Yeah, or gifting. Subs of any sort, except for recurring. Recurring didn't qualify for it. 30 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes is the criteria. Got it, we'll sleep in somewhere. I may have lurked in a channel or two. Didn't have to wait long for this one. I had to wait 72 hours for that one. That was one of the ones that Twitch silently slipped into my inventory 3 days later. Which, with the bonus badges, I noticed that's a consistent thing with me. Where it'll just show up 3 days later. Twitch won't even tell me I got it. It's just like, oh yeah, there it is. I have to like scroll all the way down because your bonus emotes are at the very bottom. And oh, there it is. I got both the low and the lone one at the same time when I got them. That's a lot of... You know, normally a game doesn't give you 2 different badges for... So that's quite the deal with adding to the badge collection. And then there's the Duolingo, which, by the way, I don't, because they're too heavily reliant on AI. And they hide their privacy policy. It's actually difficult to find their privacy policy. And I don't like that practice. But back when they were doing that, I mean, doing it for the badge actually looks pretty neat. So it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I got the owl because I wanted the badge. Yeah, exactly. There's no... Don't bother with it. First of all, I swear the AI, it's managed by AI too. There was a lot of bugs with that, and you could report them 50 times, you could report them 100 times, they don't ever fix anything. So, yeah. So, Duolingo, yeah. No, not a bad badge. Bad badge. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna get some Bravely Default set up. Bravely Default, it's really hard to see with the game when I have this mask on edition. What I could do, maybe I'll move my things over here. And then I'll open up the screen. No, I don't want to open it up there, because then I'm, like, constantly looking over here at the screen. Maybe I can just open it up as a window? Open preview projector. Wait, does it default to full screen? Oh, here we go. I can open up the display here. Because I'm doing it this way, though, that actually means, like, the red button and all that will impact my ability to see. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad anyways. It's a turn-based RPG, so, I mean, what do I need to quickly react to? Yeah, I press this button, I press this button, and we go over here. Oh, and I press the button. I press the magical button that changes our category. All the automation. I'm in the way of the loading screen, but you don't need to know that it's loading. All you need to know is, ding. There we go. Ding. I'm just gonna be, like, right here. That's all we need to know. Loading the game. Welcome to Chime. This is where we last were. Let's collect our guests. And do we have a third guest? We have no third guest. Leave it to the Prime Minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper. Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is the bill of the goods, so that they'll be sent to the ship later. First off, there's the food. He arranged for bread, cured meat, salted grass beans, root celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplant, Boxhauer brand Paraga sauce, and then a barrel of Anchan's most tooth-rotten desserts. And they do like their sugar. And there's at least 2 weeks' provisions here. Fast food, there's birthday permission for the Eskimo. That'll come in handy. We can take on water, oil, even ammunition. Truly, this man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. Party? We must make for Florum as soon as humanly possible. Well, as soon as possible is at least half a day from now, given the time to load all of this. Right. I think we've earned at least that much a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. All of the supplies. Now, are we going to cover side quests? Good question. Maybe once I migrate to the New Game Plus file. So that we don't have to take 5 years fighting each asterisk boss.
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy. Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what?
Try to behave, Ring a Bell. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is. For now, I need some air.
This is
All
just
this
like... Yeah,
riding on the waves is...
Do you suppose he's all right?
We weren't even riding on the waves for that long, Ring a Bell. How... We were riding on the waves longer earlier.
Ugh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals?
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved, but I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire.
Yeah, get those collabs going.
I know only the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms.
You know, like four Vestals, 4 players. This is like a great. They could be a balanced RPG team, a party of 4, or a light party in Final Fantasy XIV, because the maximum party size is actually 8 in Final Fantasy XIV.
Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal. I pray that Olivia has fared better.
That was fast. Feeling better?
That's not Ring a Bell Tiz.
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
You! Dark Knight Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Idea?
More connections.
You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer. Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No, you keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
Madness.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What then? You've betrayed the Duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
No more of this. Edea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
No. Speaking of, I don't even have my sounds folder loaded up. I should probably have it loaded up. We go to sound elements, we go over here, and then we do this.
No!
That's not the no I wanted.
No!
Good enough.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Edea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you even so, but I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task, but one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
I cannot keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
My mind is set.
No!
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
Cool your head before we next meet, Edea.
Dang it, we got downgraded to...
Alternus!
We got downgraded to boat.
Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
But it was fun flying around.
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I'd been more...
More perceptive?
You're safe.
Yeah.
That is all I ask. Edea! Who was that man? He knew you!
He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Your tone was familiar. You were close?
We grew up together.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from...
Wow, Ring a Bell, you completely missed this. You completely missed the event.
Did I miss something?
Yes, you may have missed something. Or 2. Or 3.
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell. Well,
Also, hold on, this... You know, I thought I had the mask configured in a way that wouldn't be irritating, but apparently not. Okay, maybe that'll do.
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground. Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these sky stone things.
Well, it'd be off of the water, actually, not off of the ground.
Murder. Blast that alternus! And me for not seeing this coming!
But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
I heard our cat make a noise that's associated with stretching. The green screen is actually, like, in the... Cat is actually, like, behind here. But you can't see, because green screen, you know? Our cat gets privacy.
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Puts camera up. It'd have to be a Bluetooth camera, unfortunately, because I don't have any more USB ports. I use all of them. And I built this computer, like, when I did the custom build for this computer, I made sure there was extra USB ports. Although I gotta say, the USB hub at the... one of the USB hubs I put in is sort of crap.
The lungs.
It says USB 3, but anything that utilizes USB 3 has troubles with it, or 3.1.
But it's not... not so dire that we can't manage another step.
Stinky.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
The Stinky Woods. We've made it to Chapter 2. You know, I sort of wish the New Game Plus system had a leveling thing, like Xenoblade Chronicles, where you could just freely adjust your levels.
I want to report on Anshine. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
Also, my cord is stuck. Hold on. What is it? Why? What is it stuck against? Ah, there we go.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Edea.
My, this is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then, I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
I'd reward you
Lord
for
Marshal,
your kill everything
Are you
attitude.
certain of this?
It's individuals like that who probably encouraged Idia to turncoat anyways. And of course, Honest Crow did contribute heavily towards that too. Mithril shield. How many people do I have with shields, and how many people do I just have dual weapon equipped? Shield. Two-handed. Okay, 3. I could get one. Does help ring a bell too. However, I don't know, Ring a Bell's a monk, so he might actually benefit from... Well, right now, you know what, right now it doesn't make a difference, so we're just going to... I think we'll get 3 shields. And Idia's stats there. Oh, wait. We're not buying 3. We're not giving Ring a Bell it because Fist is a two-handed weapon. Okay, this improves everybody's stats. Emboldens the wearer. You mean just has stats, right? It doesn't really do anything else. Magic attack. Here, Idia, have a cat ear hood. Sounds like something that Krista would wear. Tabby suit. Meow. It nullifies poison. Meow. Who wants to be a tabby? Our cat is a tabby. Let's lower evasion a little. Here, poison immunity for the both of you. Raises magic defense when applied to the skin. Ah, yes. Remember to apply your charm to your skin. Agnes already has a white cape, and that's my main concern. I just wanted to prevent silence on our healer. We also got Nullify Sleep, which is actually a pretty annoying status in this forest. I don't think we have to worry about blind, so let's just give Tiz that one. Now again, with the abilities, Dungeon Master's a really good one to have, because that nullifies traps on the field. And traps are really annoying. We got new types of enemies. Actually, Agnes, we're gonna redo some healing. There's the ads. We're just doing a battle right now, so we're not gonna worry much about this, really. But let's take a look at the wins in particular, because the wins are pretty intense. Now, my station instruments are located in a less wind-prone area, so their wind readings, if you add like 20 or 30 for the gusts, then that's what we're actually getting. We got a temperature of 9.6, dew point of -1.2, a feels like of 6.6. There is quite a bit of wind. That's a -3 degree difference. Winds of 23, gusts of 43. So yeah, we got quite a bit of wind going on there. That means some areas are probably getting winds close to 70 kilometers an hour, or a little over 70. That's very windy. There we go. Wait, shut up. I still really do not like how the Brave Point system handles recovery from sleep. I think you should get Brave Points. It should not be able to use Lullaby when it's silenced. What sort of sense does that make? Makes no freaking sense at all. We're gonna bring cast sleep on it then. Get rid of these obnoxious scorpions now. I can't even tell what Adia's HP is right now. Maybe I'll do the screen swap thing. Screen swap, and then we'll close that. There we go. And good thing I did. Why do they still have so much HP? Okay. And these things just freaking perish already. Bloody annoying. That's only one target, so that's not even that useful. Why is Krista still unavailable? Pretty sure she's updated her file since then. Hey. Good doing. There we go. All these regular attacks just using up everything. Do we have an item that we can use? Because I'd just like to get rid of these right now. They're freaking irritating. Yeah, get out of here with these dumb scorpions. There we go. Removed. Get out of here with that nonsense. We're at, like, the minimum recommended level right now. Much more of an annoying experience. This is why I normally do the, this is why I normally do New Game Plus. So we don't have to deal with this crap all the time. Hold on, let me tuck this underneath. Man, this costume is like high maintenance. You know, for as simple as this costume is, it sure is high maintenance. Where did I put my? Oh, there it is. It's still here. These fellas, if you hit them with the physical attack, they multiply. Doesn't really have any useful moves right now. We have to have Medea essentially pretty much just spam fire. Well, at least it does count as a sweeper. Ah, lovely. What an obnoxious combo. We're just gonna cast Sleep on the obnoxious, right here. Alright, everyone, beat up the scorpion. Not that bad. Nice crit. You know what? Why are you waking up? Go back to sleep. We'll just sneak in a viewer. And then everybody else is going away too. Beat the crap out of this. And by everybody else, I mean just ring a bell. Oh, sweet remedy. Go to sleep, annoying tree. There we go. But yeah, you want to wake up? No, you're going back to sleep. Go to sleep. Ding! Thanks for it, the bell. It's beautiful. Yeah, punch the tree. The tree's causing you problems, the solution is punch it. Ah, here we go. Here's our first little friend bot thingy-majig. They're around if you don't have very many people on your friends list who also play this game. But if you do have more friends that play this game, they can send ridiculous moves. They can send their specials over, or they can send a regular move if they really want to. Don't send a 30 power attack, please. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is a rough road. This road actually sucks. I don't like it. 1,000 P. Wow. Seriously? Let's see if we can even make a profit in this map. Fast drops are open to everyone now? Oh! Did they give... Ah! You know what would have been funny, though? It would have been funny if they just gave up on it because the way they were arranging this is absolutely ridiculous, and it shouldn't be 4 specific people changing every hour and a half to 3 hours. Oh, also, you get 1 hour to do this. Seriously? Like, when did they think that was ever going to work? Twitch, you know what? Good mistake, Twitch. Good on you. I think it's highly annoying. Yeah, exactly. Easier to get, less of a pain in the arse. Like, who's gonna be like, oh, 4 specific people, which changes every hour and a half, when Twitch drops don't even always work.
But...
I was like, what? Oh. Tom Tush, like, Okay, well, we wasted 1,000, wow, it really wants me to, overwrite my file that is currently on the last area. Some of the time slots were for 30 minutes. What the heck? That is really dumb. There's one person that gets 2 slots. Ah, yes. Their team probably did that based off of Probably, I don't know, average CV, because that's always a thing. Either way, did they not learn from their last really narrow drop campaign, in which Battlefield 6 completely broke everything? It's all your fault, Battlefield 6? Okay, I think I'm going to set up some auto battles here so that we can quickly get some levels. Agnes will just be our healer. I don't like this formation though. Now, what is sloppy execution? And why would they do this after screwing up with some of the previous ones by having a narrow window? Oh, let's make a window that's even more narrow. We've already doused for treasures. Double equip weapons, yes. Weapons in your hand. Oh, we never checked this, did we? So we got a lot of areas unlocked now. In fact, we now have access to all the areas. We can do this in 3 hours. These are special parts, by the way. I like working on special parts first and foremost. We're not going to start on this one. We don't have that much time to stream. We don't have that much time to stream either. We'll do that at the end of the stream. Or we can assign 2 people so that it actually gets done within the stream. Bomb fragments. Oh, yes. Watch someone for an hour. First match is only live for 45 minutes because of the cancellation. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think, you know what, Twitch? Good on you. That's a good mistake. Just open up the bloody thing during the entire TwitchCon thing, alright? Let's just keep this simple. For Pete's sakes. Like, why would you execute it in such a dumb way that is so inefficient? Someone on their team is still making really dumb decisions when it comes to that kind of stuff. And they really need to start listening. Or maybe consider actually using their memory. I think it'd be a good idea to use the past experiences to determine how to do these drops. Well, I guess we'll see if we can even get the drops tomorrow. If Twitch leaves this at, oh, you know what, this is just open to everyone during the booth promotions, then it's like, you know what, that's fine. Or how about this, even better? How about every single person involved in the event, it's open for them the entire time. During all of the booth stuff. Regardless of whether they're the active ones or not. Even then, like, no... I don't think anybody at TwitchCon is going to be streaming very much outside of that event. Anyway, you get little extra tidbits on characters and that as you meet them and get introduced to them. Apparently, Alternus likes Idea and coffee. But doesn't like desserts, which is ironic because Idea loves the heck out of desserts. And also doesn't like little girls and intellectuals. Well, dang. I think is indirectly hinting at the, at Victor and Victoria, actually. I think it just doesn't like those two in particular. I don't like Victoria. And even after learning of the past, it's sad. It's like, yeah. But you know what? How people behave is the determining factor. Plus magic attack, because cat ears do possess magic. You know, just ask Krista. Abby suit also increases magic attack. That's right, the more cat-like you are, the more magic attack you have. I guess that doesn't apply with the sectoral leader, because the sectoral leader is not a cat. His species does have the ability to change or to take form of other species, though. So I guess if he could be a cat. Is he going to be? Probably not. Or at least, not while you're aware. AI friends. That's right. Bravely Default hinted at the future. AI friends. I'm sorry, but I'm...
Well,
oh, hold on.
This is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
Oh my. Anyways. You know what's funny, though? It's like, even if you add the AI part to the friends, I think I'd still have an incredibly difficult time making friends. AI or not.
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florum. We're certain of it.
Ah, hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Adia is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal?
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but the two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all I can. But should my sisters make contact first? Best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls,
So those two
you heard
are
him.
problematic.
You will continue your current mission as ordered. The Vestal may attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I wonder if the reason
Yes,
they
sister.
I wonder if the reason they canceled is because of technical difficulties. Probably. Due to technical difficulties. You know what? I just realized another reason why Twitch may have changed it to everybody might be because the people who were live are no longer live, and now the drops are assigned to nobody. I'm wondering if it if it did a failover because there's drops active, but they're not assigned to anybody. I'm sort of wondering if that happened. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think you can assign a campaign to nobody while it's active. That make no sense. Always makes me curious. See, Twitch, I'm curious on how things go on in the background over there. I bet it's fascinating if I look into it. Although, with enough, if you have enough knowledge on web and application development, you might also have a sudden split in headache if you take a look at some of the things that they have going on there. Spasmo Badge makes no sense to me. Yeah, I don't understand why they did that. They already learned the hard way with the last foil badge that they did with. Like, they already learned that 48 hours is not a very good practice. Hey, does anyone else smell something funny? We're near to miasma, India. Yeah, what is it? It's strong. Ugh. It's like something's rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the miasma wood's namesake. I doubt it. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell. When was the last time you took a bath? If it were my natural musk, you and Agnes would be losing your minds with desire about now. Yeah, that's my comment too. Nothing? No response at all? You're stinky, Ring a bell. Take a shower. I wonder how long it'll take until Norende is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? Yes. There's no use getting impatient. The first step is to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, Ring a bell. Of course. It's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. I take it back. You're a pig, Ring a bell. What do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice. Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need the most. And we didn't quite get harassed on our way here. What is this place? Well, I have no friggin' idea. First thing camera focuses on is a statue with excess curves. Lots of curves.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
There's awfully few birds around, too! Where's all the birds?
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
Ah, but it's not quite Garuda Town, right? Because if they saw two of our party members, they'd toss everybody out. Gerudo Town. Sorry, not Garuda. Gerudo! Not bad, lady!
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
Well, they don't threaten you with spears, so we're not in Gerudo Town. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have already done so.
Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Hey, the Sectorial Leader's first form would be very awkward, too.
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable!
Meanwhile, the Sectorial Leader's emotions would not change in the slightest. He's like, all business. I have business here, I have to go see this person. That's it.
Hey! I just didn't know, alright? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal describes this place in crisp detail.
Of course it does.
True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature.
Ah, nature. I can think of a few characters who get along with the folks here, if
Devout
that's the case.
crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Well, that's how you took it as, ring a bell.
Give or take those two.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Bright hair colors are not unpleasant.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
That's a spirit hair. That's too big. That accessory is way too big. Like, imagine the weight it would put on whatever it's attached to.
Pure and, well, maybe not so much modest. But surely they seek external beauty to match their...
Cold!
What's wrong?
Oh, that's cruel. She's soaking wet.
Don't make people wet. That's
You'll
that's
have to
inappropriate.
forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
What in the world?
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says.
Okay, now. We know black magic right now, right? So now we don't want to incite violence in this place, but what's stopping us from casting a silence spell on these less pleasant individuals so that they can't speak for a while? Just, you know, just tell them to shush for a little bit, for, you know, a few hours or perhaps half the day. I wouldn't see the harm in that.
Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florum.
Lovely! A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystalist faith. What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure.
I take the word idle pleasure literally. Ow. I take the word idle pleasure literally. Like, ah yes, the pleasure in standing around. Ah yes, I feel pleasant by standing here and staring at this lamppost.
I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch at once.
Have you observed your lamppost today? Whoa, this place is incredible. Look at how shiny the floors are. I can't ring a bell. What are you looking at? Oh, various things. I was deep in thought, you see. And why did I catch you looking at my reflection? It's different. All of it is completely different than the last time I was here. I recall it being a two-tiered city built upon the river's surface, but before, the lower tier was residential while the upper was reserved for crystalist institutions. What of a giant stage at the top? And did that serve as a religious function? I have no idea, nor can I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here? You see, the advertising concentration would probably drive me away from a place. I don't like excessive advertising. Sorry, New York, you're not on my bucket list. I know the advertising is incredibly dense towards the core of New York City. We are now out of the stinky woods. We are now at Form City, which I'm gonna guess smells like flowers because, you know, flower petals. By the way, this is the mini-games. Yes, there is incentive to get the mini-games. One of the items you can get from it is a ribbon, which makes you immune to most status ailments. Except for... it does not make you immune to stop. Also, I'm trying to remember if it makes you immune to Doom or not. I think Doom is another exception. And there's another status that exists in this game, but I'm not sure if it's possible to get anymore. In the 3DS version, it was possible to get. It's a Krista status ailment. Wow, we have no money. Maybe we should spam some encounters, increase our level and RP, so that we can actually get that stuff. Let's walk in circles. Yes, enemy gets first strike. How about enemy gets banished and is never allowed to return? That would be wonderful. I have to waste a turn on examining. Weak Tooth for you. You know what, Scorpion? Your spamming is really irritating me. You're gonna be the one to go to sleep now. Go to sleep. Okay, that didn't do anything. Well, aside from an AoE attack. 450 HP, okay. Then we're gonna do a whole bunch of smacks. No. Get rid of that annoying status ailment. Whole bunch of punches. Party-wide cure. There we go. All done. This mask is still making my face sore. Everyone's magic is still good. I just gotta come up with a strategy that quickly ends the fights. Now that we hopefully don't have anything else to tattle on. Okay, well this one's strategy is probably going to be spam fire on the enemy party. I don't think that's the auto battle I want. Can we stop with the enemy first strike bullshit? I'm not interested in this nonsense. You know what? Eat a bomb fragment. I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Get out of here. Quit spamming that. We're right by a hotel, so we don't have to pay an extortionate $1,000 for a tent. Like, holy good. That is, like, expensive. Instead, we just pay $40. You said it. Yeesh, what's got you two yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that, ring a bell. I can guess. But kids, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then, as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back into the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper. Can't we call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Look at this one. You fell asleep still holding the cup. Go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. Oh boy, it's time for some level grinding. It's time for some. I'm getting sick and tired of enemies doing first strikes. Can't wait to find the alarm earring so that we can disable that. Beautiful. I think that's the auto battle we should have set. Okay, so we can set this up. We can just copy this, and we'll copy this. Yeah, we'll copy it over here. This tactic doesn't work anymore with where we are. It should work regardless on the enemy crowds we get. Although it will not be a sweeper on this kind of crowd. Okay. And then, yeah, just do this for a bit. Have a good setup, keep an eye on the MP. Once MP runs low, go in, hotel. And yeah. Also, I prefer daytime. Now, the nighttime enemies are just more annoying. By the way, good luck getting a sweeper bonus in this game, because speed is inconsistent. Hemlock, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good time zone. I don't know why it took me 5 minutes to read that. Probably because my field of vision sucks with this mask on. Once that ace changes to hero, it is a 50% boost. I think I just skipped the screen fade in by doing that. That was interesting. There is something about this mask that is just incredibly annoying to have on. Oh, it's not this anymore. It's not where I have the straps. The straps are actually in a good spot. Sort of. Wow, this is an annoying group of enemies here. Oh, well, still got him. Ringavel's HP is now over 1,000. We gained a few levels doing this, so all good on that. The only thing that's really annoying is RNG will sometimes randomly give enemy first strike, so that will be something that ruins our unscathed, unfortunately, once that happens. Hopefully it'll be a while since we've hit the hero thing of it. We've got our 50% up now. One quick dagger to finish off the one that stayed. Mainly eyeing Idia's MP here, because Idia's going to be the one who tears through MP the fastest. Roasted scorpion. Hey, barbecue scorpion is a thing. Oh yeah, there's a command that I don't talk about enough, apparently. It's a command that does different things depending on what game is currently playing. I would call it duty action. Excuse me, I thought there was one available for this game? Oh, are you kidding me? Is this another one of those stupid, it has to be like... Did they put something in caps lock when they weren't supposed to? Duty action, edit, additional effects. I swear, if they, like, randomly caps lock part of the category, this is gonna drive me nuts. I'm getting so tired of games doing that, where they just decide, oh, we're gonna caps lock this, even though we don't need to. We shouldn't be doing that. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD is all in caps, but Remaster is not. That is so stupid. Why would you do that? It seriously irritates me that they're just not, that a lot of these, the way they're putting a lot of these up is they're just putting the stupid caps lock key up. Get rid of your caps lock and use proper grammar for once. Stop unnecessarily caps locking everything. Fantasy Life does this too. Fantasy Life is all in caps for some reason. Just type the title like normal for once. It makes it so much more annoying to try and put a category in when doing that. Yeah, there we go. Is. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's all the duty action does for Bravely Default, is it's like, oh yeah, you are this character. Or so RNG tells you. When the game category is Outbreak tomorrow, well, let's just say the outcomes are a little more varied there. So I grouped I think I grouped EF0 to EF2 in a category. I grouped EF3 in a category. EF4, EF5. And I'm pretty sure I base somewhere in there the range of those wins off of the actual probability of getting... Oh! Wait. That only happens if you successfully intercept the tornado. Because there's some other outcomes that can happen during Outbreak as well. Yeah, Idia's magic is low. We're not going to bother continuing, though. We've gotten to level 21. I think we're caught up for, I don't know, the next hour. Maybe. Which means we can turn this off. And we can set this back to 100. Also, because we have one of the AI friend things, so as you can see, it gives you a little bit of a boost to the abilities available. Including Inner Alchemy, which is actually a pretty good one. That cures most of your status ailments. But it's only usable on yourself. Cure yourself of status ailments, poison, blind, silence, dread, and confuse. It doesn't cure you of doom, keep that in mind. Anyway, I think this would be a good one to assign to Ring-a-Bell. Ring-a-Bell's a monk for... Oh wait, Ring-a-Bell already knows Inner Alchemy, never mind. It would not be too useful in Ring-a-Bell. There we go. Alright. Mask is driving me nuts. I might end up taking it off. I don't know if I want to be dealing 5 hours of this mask. It's constantly weighing on the bridge of my nose, and it's really annoying. Oh, that's right, we're in a new area. We should be checking for hidden things. Like up here. Ah, here we go. Lilith's Kiss. What an item to leave on the stage. Will one of these lamps have something? Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we got ads about to start. Ah.
Who might you be, child?
Who is Agnes?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
What's going on here?
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Then you've seen it, have you?
You'd have to be pretty blind not to see the change if you know the old Florum.
Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways.
Once upon a time,
back in my day, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors, while nature's beauty is lost to them.
That's unfortunate. I'm a pretty big supporter of nature.
Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
We'll find out after the ads, because the ads are about to roll. Soon, trademark. Yeah, there's our weather report telling us that things have begun. The ads have begun their movement. And also, we have a temperature of 10.2, 50.4 Fahrenheit, dew point minus 1.0, 30.2 Fahrenheit, feels like 7.6 degrees, 75.7 Fahrenheit, winds 19 with quite the significant gusts of 42 kilometers an hour. 11.8 miles per hour, gusting 26.1 miles per hour. Very windy. And we got notable feels like because of it. During this ad break, I think we'll take off the mask for now. I know it takes away a bit of a bird like right here, but it's driving my nose nuts. If I can even take it off. How easy will it even be to take off? Because... Ah, yes. Let's play. Let's play like this, everybody. All right, we're gonna play some Bravely Default Blind Edition. Oh my goodness. Okay. There. Now it just looks like I'm part of a cult or something. Oh, hey, look. Now the camera is adjusted, and it's like, oh, that's right. Oh, hey, he has a face now. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we'll just wear the mask sometimes while I can deal with it. Doesn't change the fact that I have this. It's pain. Right. Or staff. May or may not possess magic. Anyway, we got that there. This is already notably more comfortable. Okay. Let's continue. Now that we can actually, now that I can actually see properly. Get used to being able to see.
At some point, there emerged
Why am I continuing this?
the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness! One of the story timeline spin-offs that I did with it involved like a whole bunch of academies and evil forces attacking different academies, and that was like more of an academy-like setting. Yes, Krista was also in this timeline. This was actually the one timeline where Krista owns a vehicle. There's only one timeline where Krista owns a vehicle. Every other timeline, she does not. I should draw that vehicle at some point, but I sort of suck at drawing vehicles. I don't have very much experience in it. Draw Krista's vehicle. Because it was sort of like a buggy, but it was custom. Custom design and all that. Obviously, it had hearts and it was all cute, as you would expect of a Krista vehicle. Mind you, the technology that's put into it is not the kind of technology that we're used to. Let's just say that electric power is a little old age in the sectoral leaders world. Ow. Hello, Krista. I was just talking about the one timeline where you have a vehicle. Oh my goodness. Diamanda was in that timeline too. Diamanda did not have a vehicle. But also, Krista's counterpart has the power of darkness and shadows and such, so, I mean, it could probably get around pretty darn fast during the night anyways. Slip away into the dark and all of a sudden in another area, just like that. Welcome back from ads. Oh, I already said welcome back from ads. But also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back from the welcome back from ads. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta say, like... Look, we may not all have, $250 to go to TwitchCon. That's what it is right now, right? 250 Canadian dollars. It's ridiculous. It's half of the price of... The Switch 2 is 500, right? Was it? I don't remember. It's half the price of a game console, pretty much. For 3 days. I think. Hold on. Does Twitch still have the, does Twitch still have the banner? Yep, $249. That is ridiculous. Mind you, if you got them earlier, you saved, what, $10? $10 off. You know what that $10 off is? That's the taxes that Twitch and Amazon do not pay. Oh my goodness. You know, if we truly lived in a capitalist society, it would actually be businesses fend for themselves without government funds. That's what an actual capitalist society is supposed to be like. So we don't have a proper that kind of society because these companies are not contributing properly or anything like that. Anyway, I could argue about the imperfections of our society all day, but I'm just stating something that a lot of us are already aware of. Alright, let's get back into the story. Now that the ads are out of the way, now that John Twitch has made an extra $1.50 off of the ads. Sorry, maybe that's how much I make, and Twitch is the one that makes like $1. I don't know. Apparently the split is 55-45 in my favor, but I don't know, the amounts look pretty sad.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ring-a-Bell.
Yeah, exactly, Ring-a-Bell. You're not pure. You're talking about pure? No. You're not innocent in the slightest.
Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls. You scarce passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that. Fond memories of fairer times.
Seems like yesterday. But you... Seems almost like yesterday is almost the exact same thing the sage said to us when we arrived there. Since you were a mere sprout.
But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
That's right, she's a hermit. But it's because she has to.
No.
No, Anya, so you don't say no like that. You're supposed to say no like, hold on.
No!
There we go.
Then, how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Ragged temple.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, of course.
I love that. I love that I found that Eggman clip. That is a very memeable one too. Was that a Sonic 06? Was that Sonic 06 Eggman? Or was that like Sonic Heroes Eggman? Wait, there was another one that I had here that was from there. Was it this one?
How about this?
No, that was not. It wasn't that one. That's.
Get
oh, there we go.
This.
I think it was that one. Honestly, though, like out of all of the voices, out of all the voice acting with Sega and that, I think Eggman's probably one of the best ones, with obvious exceptions. But for the most part, Eggman's voice has been the best. Sonic's voice has gone through too many significant changes, including one that sounded like he had a constant cold. Tails' voice has gone through some questionable changes. Amy's voice frightens me now. It's like, yeah, no. I don't like Amy's voice now. They screwed up a lot of voices. And the Sonic racing game, I mean, you know, one of my comments was like, what the hell did you do with our Jet's voice? Why does it sound so bad? It already sounded... honestly, it still sounded sort of bird-like in the like Sonic Riders days, but like what the heck did they do to that voice? They messed up on a lot of voice. It's like they change voice actors every 2 games, and they don't even like actually put some thought into it when they're considering new voices. And they're like, oh yeah, you sound like this, I guess. You sound like this person, I guess. But you do have to hand it to Sega. They are more attentive to their fans, even if they are attentive to the wrong side of the fans half the time. Which is why they've had mixed success rates. Because sometimes they listen to the side of the fandom that shouldn't have a say because they don't know how to make storylines. Oh my goodness. Sounds like you and the Vestal of Water are really close. Olivia was my one and only friend. He is very dear to me. We are the same age and were selected as Vestalins around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking the same path in step. I do not know what could have I do not know that I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one, smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from writing as often, but I never imagined anything like this. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now, too. You know, I put the voice acting tag in, but like, how many bloody times do I stutter when I'm starting a sentence? It's my brain. It's my brain speed. My brain speed needs to be increased. Actually, you know what? It might be my brain. Hold on. Where the heck are my brain cells anyway? Oh, well, that explains it. I got 67 active right now, but there's 76 slacking off, not doing anything. We got 48 sleeping. Apparently 3 are in Australia. I wish I was in Australia too. 6 brain cells are like lost somewhere, just totally lost somewhere. If you're ever curious on where your brain cells are, you can do !brain cells and specify how many brain cells you're curious about. If you don't specify a number, it just runs the where the heck my brain cells are. And that result only updates every 10 minutes as far as I'm aware. So you'll probably get the same result. Hydration. Also, hold corner of my glasses are dirty. I blame the mask. Okay, now I should just clean both lenses. Probably a good idea. Okay, now are we good? Oh, much better. I can see now.
Yes, of course. And thank you, Tiz.
Alright, so now we have information on the matriarch. We don't have information on Olivia yet, but Olivia will probably appear in there at some point. Apparently this initial mention of Olivia doesn't count. Did we meet the spirits here yet? Maybe not. Oh, you know what? There's another really useful thing you can get from this. It is a ring that gets rid of enemy encounters. Yes. One of the best items. Alright, so yeah, game corner. And if you go to exchange tokens, because you get tokens from this, there's a lot you can get here. However, the ward bangle here is a key item that allows you to set the encounter rate to 0%, which is pretty awesome because random encounters are, well, first of all, they're yesterday. That's like old RPG elements that barely anybody misses. Also, if you really want to unlock an encounter rate of 400%, why the heck would you? You've already got a 200%. And this is a new way to break the limit. It's a new lame way, because when you send a move out, and this part is attached, it's not reflected when it's sent over. So guess what? The limit break thing never freaking works when you send it to somebody anymore. You used to be able to send a limit breaking move if you use Bravely Second. By the way, in the 3DS version, SP and Bravely Second existed. And if you sent a move in this way, you could send a limit breaking move to somebody else. I do not like the changes they made to the... well, I don't like that they killed the SP system, but also I don't like that they added this sorry excuse of a replacement for Limit Break. This is crap, and you can only get one of these. Although New Game Plus might allow you to get another. You can only get one of these, and use it on one person. That's it. On one move, by the way. On one move. It doesn't even apply to all the person's specials. It's one move. That's it. It's a new, extremely limited Limit Break, which can only be used on a very specific move. Like, this is a sorry excuse of a replacement for Limit Break. This is one of the dumbest changes they've made in this game's Switch iteration. Sorry, Switch 2 iteration, apparently. I feel this game would run just fine on the Switch. I don't know why it had to be just Switch 2. But maybe this team is also not very good at optimizing things. Now, on the other hand, we got something that's way more useful than everything else, and that is Ribbon. Immune to poison, blind, silence, sleep, paralyze, dread, confuse, charm, and death. Notice Stop and Doom are not on there. Oh yeah, you can also get elixirs if you really want to. They're pretty much full restores. And then, of course, you've got your costumes here. You can get them here. You used to be able to get them in the shops for a ridiculous... Oh, wait. No, yes, you can. They're just different ones. Why does Anya's get all the high skin outfits? This has got to be like a high skin outfit. Bravo Bunny. You know, funny enough, you know, as much as Krista loves to heavily express like showing skin and all that, she actually does attempt to be somewhat modest. She's not like her counterpart. Her counterpart just does not care. Her counterpart will ride the line as much as she's allowed to. Oh yeah, also Ribbon has a limit of 1. This has a limit of 1. These obviously have a limit of 1. These are key items, so they have a limit of 1. The rest of these, I don't think they have a limit, but, I mean, why bother? They're a slight upgrade, but they're not amazing. Here, you know what? Let's... So, the minigames. Guess what? The minigames are all, mouse controls. I'm using mouse controls. In order to do that, I actually need to, move my mouse way the heck over here. And hope that we don't have to, ban a bot while I'm doing this. I guess we'll do an iteration or 2 or 3 of this. But you know what? Maybe that's just so that we can get a ribbon and the eliminate encounters. Which means we would need 42... Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we could do the mini games, I guess. I guess. Here's the problem. That's right, Force Joy-Con controls. That's right, presenting Joy-Con controls. So now, if I can even find the controller. Here. There we go. I'll move my mouse pad over here. And I'll move this out of the way. Oh, mouse controls don't even work yet. I have to get past this menu first. Yeah, so, oh boy, Joy-Con 2 controllers. There we go. Hooray. And then, so be careful when you select this option, because you'll be forced to use your Joy-Con 2 controllers. I don't have a camera showing me handling the mouse buttons here, but, yeah, anyways, we're gonna press A when we're ready. Oh, yes. Look at this. It's mouse time. Alright, so how do I drag a window from the other monitor using the... You know what? I just realized... I'm pretty sure you can Bluetooth the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the computer as a mouse. Problem is, I'm pretty sure Windows only supports one mouse at a time, so, yeah. We got 2 minigames. We're not doing Panic Cruise. I don't like Panic Cruise. It's actually... I don't know. It feels more difficult than it should be. This is a Switch 2 exclusive thing. This was not on the 3DS. Oh, also, we can't beat that high score. I think that's a perfect score. Okay, then we do this, and then we select character. It doesn't really matter what character we select. It doesn't really matter what class we have. It's just glamour.
Let's go!
It doesn't affect the difficulty. Let's see how used to this I am. Oh, by the way, these instructions sort of suck. You got to figure it out somewhat. Art notes are worth more points. Because Krista says so, by the way. Watch me somehow mess up the easiest difficulty. Oh, also, the difference between normal and the next difficulty is really big. Okay, you have to actually hold L and R for these. This gets so much more trickier on high difficulties. Bring them together. Bring them around town. You don't get much time to really bring them around town. Oh, there you go. Things are speeding up now. Meow. Oh yeah, and make sure the sticks are not in the way of the circles. Otherwise, it'll just give you a good. Let's see if we can get a perfect on this. I'm actually not used to this difficulty. I was messed up on that one. Not quite. By the way, a Black Mage holding a sword doesn't sound very effective. We got 10 full tokens out of that, which I don't think is enough for anything we're aiming for. See what I mean? See what I mean? These bots always wait until I don't have access to the mouse. Except I do have access to the mouse, actually. Thanks for throwing a bell. It looks like it went over my head this time. By the way, here's Krista. Oh, sorry, the sector leader. Right, it's RNG when we're in FaceTuber mode. There's Krista. Oh my goodness. Right, I forgot the hammer animation is random when in FaceTuber mode. Imagine if it was FaceTuber 18+ mode. There's actually 3 different hammer animations and an Easter egg that could happen. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the Caristas. We got a red button coming up here. What's it gonna do? Uh-oh. We're good? We're good? Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a meteor. What is with all these, like, dumb domains that these best viewer bots keep, Like, really? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even bother... you know what? I don't add these to my filters because... links get automatically deleted if they're not clips. If they're not Twitch clips, then they get automatically deleted anyways. With an obvious exception on VIP, but these stinky bots are never VIPs, so. Okay, so we got a perfect on that. Can we just spam it more? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I was hoping to see. By the way, I have not gotten a perfect score on hard yet. I'm pretty sure I was like 1 or 2 away. Want to see how much more difficult hard is?
I'll give my all.
Yeah, notably more difficult. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, we got... okay. No perfect. No perfect for us. Yeah, notably more difficult. That'd be so dumb if that one nice was what ruined my perfect, but I recall there being a few more tricky spots. I almost missed that one. Get ready, it's gonna speed up again. This is just preparing you. How did I get that? Yeah, I don't like that part. That's like a plan ahead part. Wow, we only got 5 tokens for that. Maybe we should just go to do the lower difficulty. You get little extra notes for it too, but those take a long time to read. I highly recommend reading those on your own time. We hit 14. I think that's enough for the go away bangle. Expert. Ah, yes, expert. Which, by the way, apparently no, wait, no, that makes sense. How did I even manage to get over 200,000 on that? I don't know. I don't think I want to grind to 30 with this. Maybe we'll just settle for the go away badge. Now, after doing this... Well, I need to immediately change my controller scheme because I'm not playing with this with the Joy-Con 2. So let me just reattach these. Reattach these. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Here we go. Good Switch 2. Thank you very much. Who's a good Switch 2? Did it automatically deactivate my controllers for doing that? No, it didn't. Let's... Or maybe it did, I don't know. Anyway. That's how you get the pedal token thingies. So, now we can keep foes away. Unlocks 0% for us. Which you can see immediately reflected here. There we go, 0%, yay! That's my favorite encounter, right? We've gotten 2 things taken care of. We'll put 2 on that, because 2.5 hours, I think that's how much we have left in stream right now. Pedal token. Game corner. Yep. Honestly, for the sake of your own sanity, at times, I would just say, like, don't unlock the game corner, because until you've cleared all the stages at least once, you constantly get harassed if there's something new. We made a decent amount off of that grinding. So, Cura, Raise. Well, Raise is pretty important to get. I highly recommend getting that first. Teleport's actually really useful, too. Oh yeah, the shopkeepers are actually somewhat more sane in this area than anywhere else in Florum. Most people here are unhinged to some extent. Honestly, I don't recommend sending encounter rate to 0 until you're over-leveled for an area, and the enemies are pointless to fight. The Water Temple, I guess this will be a lot of people's favorite area, because there's no monsters here. Best temple ever. Oh yes, life. A Poyo site. Life. Not a person in sight.
Still, it's a relief to see the temple's unharmed. The Temple of Wind was torn apart. I was worried we'd find the same here. Indeed. At the very least, it seems the acolytes escaped harm. Or so I hope. The smell of the air here is so nostalgic.
Must smell like water here.
I hear all 4 temples share a similar design. Perhaps they all feel this way. The construction is plain, just stone and simple windows. No ornamentation to speak of. But when the sun filters in, the prayer hall is suffused with a calm warmth. I used to love just watching the light pour through the windows. I can imagine how peaceful that would be.
I don't hear any mentions of thunderstorms, so I'm not sure if I'd appreciate it. I think I'd get a little antsy. Where's the thunderstorms?
I'm certain it seems a dreadfully dull and monotonous life to outsiders.
Yeah, it does seem monotonous.
But to me, life in the temple was rich and perfectly tranquil. Tranquility's great, in moderation. But didn't you ever have the urge to know what's going on in the outside world? It was not as if we completely forsook the world around us. The world within the temple was simply enough for us. That's all.
But I mean, what's life without a bit of excitement?
This place is in a grim state, but it feels different from the Temple of Wind somehow.
The temple, but different.
There are no traces of damage from monster or miasma. This is erosion. Time left these scars.
Time? Does it have anything to do with the King of Ansheim? We gotta do those asterisk quests at some point, don't we? If we want to get those jobs. You'll also notice there's no recommended level here. Because there's no encounters here. Just trying to see if there's any hidden passages. We have the freedom to wander around.
Nothing. There's no sign of anyone here.
The same as the Temple of Wind.
I wonder what this button does.
Oh, we just got an RNG red button.
Anything but.
What did it do? I don't think it... Okay. That's fine.
It didn't seem to do anything.
It actually didn't do anything. It wasn't a Krista jump scare. I was just glancing over like, Krista... No Krista this time.
What do you mean? It isn't that no one is here. There is no sign of anyone ever having been here. Not in years.
Yes, back in my day, we used to eat lunch here. Oh, you know what? I should have checked that. Oh, first of all, hold on. The mouse pad can be placed back here, and I can place the mouse back. But second of all, I need to check here. Watch streaks do not show up in the Firebot activity feed, which makes sense because they only just brought it out of beta. I'm pretty sure it is on the radar for the team working on it. Not sure when they'll be able to get to it. Firebot is maintained in volunteer time, so I guess whenever they happen to be able to get to it. If something's in beta, they don't bother putting it into Firebot because Twitch could just get rid of it, and, well, that's just a bunch of time wasted right there on a feature that they're just going to get rid of. But now that it's out of beta, I think it'd be a pretty good idea. I'm eager for them to add it. This area looks somewhat tidy.
Have
a little empty.
These are Vestal garbs, aren't they?
They should be Olivia's.
The design is a bit different from yours, Agnes. Not bad, I must say.
Of course, bring a bells.
Really?
Yeah. We still got... There's still one treasure. And I just get, like, the suspicion there's gonna be something hidden in the walls. However, it's almost never the north walls here. I think there is one exception, but it's not normally the north walls that have the hidden passages. And I don't think that exception is here, actually. I think there's a future temple that has that exception. Ah, here we go. A rebuff locket. What's a rebuff locket again? Is it prevents charm or something like that? Nullifies charm, yep. Very useful if you want to avoid any troubles that Krista may cause. Keep that charm on hand if you're dealing with Krista. Just make sure she's not aware of it, or she might find an opportunity to, conveniently snatch it. Oops, I misplaced it.
This is... No!
This is no?
A shield already surrounds the crystal.
You mean this
the
is...
same as that I placed upon the Crystal of Wind.
Then, does that mean Olivia already awakened this one? But it's so dim.
It looks more like the shield was put up to stop the dark from swallowing the crystal entirely. The water Vestal is the only one who could have created it, and now only she can remove it.
She must have sensed what was happening sooner than I. She managed this just before the crystal was lost. And then she hid.
I can't say what her reasons were, but she handled the situation brilliantly. I'm impressed.
Thinking ahead.
There's no risk of the crystal being swallowed up like this, or of any humans meddling with it.
The fact that her shield stands is proof Olivia lives. Isn't it, Ari?
Uh-huh. Wherever she is, she's doing fine.
That's an enormous relief.
So that means we need to find her if we want to awaken the water crystal, right?
That's the best way, certainly, but not the only one. These shields can only be invoked by the Vestals of fire, water, wind, and earth, and dismissed by the same.
Uh-huh.
But that's not to say that the water Vestal's shield can only be dismissed by the water Vestal. You should be able to get past your shield, Agnes, and awaken the water crystal too.
Is that true?
Yes, there are 2 such cases written of in the Crystalist scriptures.
Feeling pretty crappy today, so just gonna lurk today. Have a good stream.
No worries, Hemlock. We definitely have those days. Especially as fall arrives. Fall can be pretty rough. I know midsummer is usually like when people don't, but like fall is here. It's getting colder, all that stuff. I gotta say, the leaf colors are freaking beautiful right now. But yeah, you take good care of that mental health, Hemlock. Definitely understand, and I do appreciate the lurk. Just being a mindless Viking currently, oh heck yeah. Always fun to have those kind of days.
I think you should do it, here and now, while we have the chance. The whole world could fall into shadow if we don't hurry. We can search for Olivia as soon as we're done.
Ari, the crystal's protected right now. We can do either or in whatever order.
I cannot. If the water crystal is to be awakened, it ought to be at Olivia's hands. The rite of awakening has been performed only a handful of times in the history of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It's only right that Olivia be the one to release the prayers of the lineage of water Vestals.
Well, yes, but we don't know where she is. Where do we even start looking?
Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to
Let us
figure out.
return and speak with the matriarch again.
Got early stage Unota, so breathing. Oh yeah, that is not fun to have at all. I didn't even realize we had something counting down that close. And P recovery level 1. So yeah, these are special parts. Oh, 3 hours? We don't have 3 hours left in the stream. We don't have 2 hours and 30. Ah, here we go. We can work on this one. Oh, definitely rough to have that. Airy. Airy, why are you called Airy? If you represent all of the crystals, then why are you called Airy? Wouldn't that just be like wind crystal and that's it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just getting rid of the news. If you're playing through this for the first time, I definitely encourage you to like read up on all this stuff because there's a pretty good lore here. Does a good job at connecting the world. Like the rebuff locket. It prevents the charm state when a picture of a loved one is kept inside. Wait a minute. So if you don't have a picture in there, it doesn't work. Makes sense. But Krista would not take a picture of a loved one. She's not that mean. She just misplaced the charm if she wanted to, you know, conduct any sort of charming.
Escape. Show any who struggle no mercy.
And Harriet, seriously, why are you so against Team 1? What is your problem with Team 1? What did Team 1 ever do to you?
They found us. It's over. All over.
Keep hope alive. We have to make it to safety. Now run!
What was our crime? Is a quiet life of piety such a grave offense?
We've done no wrong. No wrong at all.
We don't even know where the heck that is, so, alright. Back to Florin we go. Back to this place that got messed up, apparently. Really badly messed up. Oh, hold on. We didn't even check for secret items here. Oh. We found a bomb fragment. Just lying there right beside the shop. Don't worry about it. We found the bomb. Now we need to find the lamp oil and rope. And then we're all complete. Lamp oil, ropes, and bombs. Exactly. concrete ether. That's pretty useful. Oh, back up here we go. Through this heavily advertised area. I don't know. That doesn't look all look like heavily advertised. It just sort of looks like aesthetics.
Not just empty, but utterly abandoned, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Still, it pains me to say I haven't a clue where the Vestal of Water may be. Indeed, I'd hoped that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple. I am sorry.
Hello, sorry. Nice to meet you.
Then
Sorry.
we're at an impasse.
Usually, because I take words so literally, like my way of apologizing to someone is, or my way of acknowledging a bad event for somebody is I usually end up saying my condolences because it's more of an accurate word, I find. Because there's not really anything within my control that I can do, unfortunately, so I feel like using that word is not appropriate because, like, well, I couldn't have prevented this. Maybe if I was a time mage, I don't... a time mage, yes! Actually, even if I was a time mage, some of the medical things that people get, you can't really prevent them. Sometimes they just happen. Especially if it's from, like, genetics. Then there really isn't much you can do about it. You might be able to discourage it from happening.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Were the Eternian forces after her? If they wanted Agnes, it stands to reason.
Who was sent here to Florum? The Blood Rose Legion! Do we go pick a fight?
Do you know where they are, Adia?
I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor. We could be marching to our own executions.
Yeah, going after a team that you don't know much about is probably not a good idea.
If I may, this seems like a job for my journal, Let's see what hints it can offer. I'm not certain this is terribly relevant, but I found a curious passage.
What does it say? Anything could help.
Promise you won't get mad.
Oh, no.
Very well.
Suspicious!
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival. And it ends there.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Give it up, Ring-a-Bell. There's no way she's entering some tawdry pageant. Let me see that. Huh. Well, I'll be. It really does say that.
Exactly what Agnes would not want to do. Stand in front of a crowd.
Agnes? Hello? There's no call to panic here. Just because it says something in Ring-a-Bell's book doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
No, I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Really?
Though the celebration has changed, the festival remains Florum's most important ritual, does it not?
Just so. It was a time of prayer for the year to come, for a bountiful harvest and freedom from illness or harm.
Okay, I have a feeling the ads are gonna roll by the time I get to this next message here. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's the indicator that the ads are about to roll. That message is sent out about 30 seconds after the ads manager changes to soon. Actually, sorry, a minute and 30 seconds because the delay is actually processed when you get the 1 minute heads up. It takes Twitch about 30 seconds to roll the ads when it goes into the soon without anything specified, roughly 30 seconds. It's not a consistent, but it's usually about 30 seconds. Although,
I'm pretty sure with larger channels, it might actually stay on soon for longer. I don't know. It's like determining how many ads it should give somebody. Who knows? But anyway, while the ads are rolling here, looks like our temperature is currently 9, 48.2 Fahrenheit. Dew point minus 1.4, 29.5 Fahrenheit. We got a feels like a 6.4, 43.5 Fahrenheit. Winds of 18 kilometers an hour, 11 miles per hour. Gusts of 34 kilometers an hour. The gusts have decreased a little. 21 miles per hour. And that's where we're at with that. Everybody, let's sneak a snack in. Trail mix. Oh my goodness, we have a raid coming in. Alright, everybody, heads up. We got a raid coming in. I'm so sorry for anybody who got caught up in the ads. Hold on, I'm gonna type it in here. Unfortunate timing. Less than 1 minute. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't know how to spell unfortunate. Dark Red Dove, thank you so much for bringing everybody in. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't know how to spell unfortunate. Don't worry about it. Thank you for sending some howls over. I appreciate it. You were playing Resident Evil 4. I will go into a full-out welcome here in about 15 seconds when the ads are out of the way. I roll ads just before the hour to try and decrease the chance of this happening, but it's not always a guarantee. All right, here we go. Ads are over in now. They're now over. All right, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Dark Red Dove. Good to see you. Thank you for sending some howls over. It is awesome to see everybody. You were last playing Resident Evil 4. I hope that was a fantastic time. I've seen some people play that game. That is a very fun series. Every piece of ammunition counts in that game. Hope you're all having a wonderful week. I'm having a lovely week. Thank you so much for bringing people by. Been playing the remake and it's really good. That is awesome to hear. I'm very curious about that. Don't mind the sectoral captain here. We'll sometimes take a message and turn random words into push. It's sort of a butt spot like feature that's built into the bot. Been playing Push remake. Okay, good for you, sectoral captain. I hope you're enjoying that. Very welcome. Pleasure to meet you. Had a recommendation to come see it. Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community by. Push remake, yeah. Well then. Now, for any of you who haven't been here before, I am Cody, or Sectoral Leader Cody. And I like to play my RPGs, such as this game. I also like my Mario games and my creative games, and also I might be a huge fan of weather too. Very much a full-time weather nerd, as I describe myself. It's not an official job or anything, but it is a passion. Bradley is a great time. It really is. We are currently at the water temple part. Well, the first part of the water temple. That passion is so important. It really is. And yeah, I'm all for the RPGs. We were playing Xenoblade Chronicles earlier in the week too. So we have our share of RPGs happening right now. Normally, in honor of Halloween, I have a bird mask on, but unfortunately, it has been bothering my face to wear. So Costume minus the bird mask right now. Weather wizard. Yes, indeed. That's a bet. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I'm not wearing that as much. By the way, the Thunder Redeems feature actual thunder that I recorded. Sometimes there's birds in them. It depends on the thunder clip that decides to play. I think there's 22 different variations right now at this point. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And if anybody has not... Oh, let me also mention some of the RNG that happens with some of our redeems here. Some of our redeems have a small chance of an Easter egg or something different happening, so it's a lot of fun to experiment. It'll take a little while for silver pieces to accumulate, of course, because you know Twitch only gives you as much as they allow you. But a lot of fun experimenting. And now that Twitch has rolled out streaks to all affiliates and partners, that'll be an extra opportunity too. But if anybody coming in, whether it was Dark Red Dove here or whether it was anybody else, if you haven't had hydration or food in a while, or maybe you need a bit of a rest, thanks for the meteor. We also have throwables on most days, except for days we're playing Outbreak, because Outbreak is resource heavy. Outbreak is a storm chasing game, and we usually play it once a week, with the odd exception. Thanks for the meteor. They seem pretty accurate. They got a 50% hit rate for the smallest one. And the slightly larger one has a 60% hit rate. Then we got 70%. And then there's a 10% chance of a giant one coming on down. And that one has a 100% hit rate. On Fridays, we do FaceTuber Friday. On Wednesdays, on most other days, it's the sectoral leader himself, the sectoral leader Cody, my main character. A VTuber. And on Thursdays, well, until next Thursday, we have Krista, who is my second character. Ow. These meteors are really accurate. What is going on with them? They're supposed to... Well, you know what? It's 50%. Sometimes you get several accurate rolls in a row. That's a lot of meteors. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the follow. I do keep follows anonymous, but I appreciate it. And also, you've already chatted before, so thank you very much for the follow. And hitting our 360 mini goal for the follows. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. We hit our little mini goal. That's very awesome. Oh no, have a tush dinner? Jeez. I actually can't stick around, but it's awesome to meet you. Really appreciate the wonderful vibes, and I look forward to stopping in again. Gotta go to town, get dinner for family. That sounds like a fun time. I hope you have a wonderful time doing that. I appreciate you bringing your community by. They'll be in good hands as we explore more of a Bravely Default. Hope you have a wonderful Friday too. Thank you for the kindness and passion you share with us. Appreciate it very much. Have a lovely time. Everybody, welcome on in. Have a great time chilling here. I don't recommend having a tush dinner, but the sectoral captain is apparently talking about tush dinners. Oh my goodness. All right, now, while the voice lines are happening, I may be a little quiet during those. Outside of the voice lines, hopefully I'll find some things to talk about. Hopefully. Alright. Now that we are clear of the ads, now we've done the intro and that, let's continue with the story here.
One girl was chosen for her purity of heart to serve as flower maiden till the next year's festival.
They're not talking about Peach, are they? They say Peach is pure of heart. Apparently.
She would join the spirits in nurturing Florum's flowers. It was an honor and a great responsibility. But recent years have seen it become a hollow shell, They compete by skin-deep beauty alone.
Yet it still
That's a pretty
remains an
significant
important
change.
event, attended by all in Florum. If I enter, Olivia will know I've come to seek her out.
Indeed. We have some amazing people already around. Yeah, we got Hemlock and Omega hanging out too.
Aha!
We gotta find
we
Olivia.
won't have to look for her because she'll find us.
It's dangerous. That's a lot of attention you'll be calling to yourself.
That's a lot of aggro. Are you sure you are a tank role for this?
I understand the risks, but if it means I am able to see Olivia, I will enter.
Then, I'll help however I can.
All right.
I'm not certain a man would get far in the competition, Tiz.
I didn't say I would enter.
Not Tiz's intention.
Also roundabout. Are we really doing this? I still say awakening the crystal should come first.
No, Ari, have you seen roundabouts? Roundabouts, or traffic circles as they're called over here, are a circle intersection that multiple roads join to. That's what a roundabout is.
Are you listening? Hey!
Aerie, given the tasks that lie ahead, I think enlisting the aid of the other Vestals must come first.
Ari, you have to say, hey, listen several times. Then you can guarantee somebody will be listening. Or rolling their eyes at you. One or the other.
I guess, but still.
So, do you have any idea of how the new Sacred Flower Festival even works, Agnes?
I do not. Given all the changes here, the mind boggles.
Mind boggled.
Well, we did pick up that flyer. Let's have a look. Oh.
I don't like that tone, ring a bell.
Entrants will flaunt their beauty on the stage for all to see, it says.
That doesn't sound like my specialty.
Beauty contest. Plain and simple, then. From the sound of it, competition will be fierce.
I've no need to win. I need only alert Olivia to my presence.
But, and I say this with love, you're rather plain, dear. You could get lost in the sea of color.
Agnes is plain. Well,
Am I? Then what do you propose?
I guess.
Luckily, the potential here is top-notch. Wouldn't you say, Tiz?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I'll wonder the same thing.
Look at him blush!
You're a gemstone in the rough, Agnes. That's my professional opinion.
That was a bear. By the way, that's dynamic RNG right there. I think it's like every 5 or it's every 10 minutes. It starts at 0% chance, then it goes 10% chance, and it climbs by 10% until one of those outcomes happen. Then it resets back to 0%. Dynamic RNG. It's also weighted RNG, what kind of things will be thrown, or, what will happen.
Then tell me, what must I do?
I suppose step 1 is studying up on the trends here in Florum.
Alright, here we go. I gotta try some, Well, first of all, I gotta try and say this. What's fashionable here? Fashion... what? Fashionable. You know, fashionable. That's how the hip kids say it back at home. I'm gonna be one of those people who, who just take out the can and was like, hey, back in my day, I just called it fashionable. There wasn't any extra A's or whatever. Oh my goodness. Ooh, have a look at this. Ta-da! And heirloom floral linen stole. That's lovely. And so fashionable. Not fashionable. Fashionable. Fashionable, then. Medea, where did you find it? I'm envious. Aren't you? It was a gift from my mother, years and years ago. If you wrap it around like this, it makes for a perfect accent. Absolutely fashionable. You're always fashionable though, Medea. Not fashionable, fashionable. Although you're nearly as fashion-minded as she is, ring a bell. You're always fussing over your hair, and your shoes are blinded. What can I say? I live my life in front of a mirror. The proper pompadour is a joy and a responsibility. Shoes and belts must match. But that's only the beginning. You don't know the half of it. Clothing I really like, I never wear. I don't want it to get dirty, do I? What use are clothes you can't wear? Yeah, exactly. See, Tiz? You're not the only bumpkin in the group. Give this stole a try. Stoles on the guys are in this season. But this season is warm. What's the point of wearing a scarf when it's not cold out? Scarf? It's not a... Here, try it. At times, one must suffer to be fashionable. This has to look ridiculous. Oh well. Now think of it as a sweat towel. Yes, you look very... fashionable. You look great at home. Weed in the garden. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we gotta talk to this person, right?
The latest thing in Florum? This spirit hairpin I'm wearing? Obviously, it's the must-have item.
But it's way too large. It's like way down on this side of your head. Be like, ugh.
Want one? Well, too bad. The traders don't stock them. Who does? Not telling.
Okay, well, good for you. Moving on. Hello, shop. Shopkeep.
Here for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I fear we don't carry them here.
So they're not carried at a registered store, I see. How about the armor shop? Are they carried there? They're an accessory, right?
There's a specialty merchant who comes into town every so often. Seems they're the only source.
That doesn't sound shady in the slightest.
Though, if you're hunting trends, all the girls are dyeing their hair these days. Like that girl there. Though, I'm afraid we don't carry dyes either. Really, where do they get all this stuff?
Hopefully not from the same specialty merchant. Oh, here we go. We got another party chat. Time to try and voice. I do my best. Ah, yes. What is Florum's finest delicacy? Food-wise. Let me guess. I would dearly love to escort you, right? Without question. But I'm also just plain hungry, aren't you? Now that you mention it. So, Agnes, any recommendations? Let me think. Florum is known for steamed noodles. Ooh, and water jellies for dessert. Those sound lovely. But do you have anything that sticks
to the ribs a bit more. A bowl of eel wafers, perhaps? Or I believe Queen Perch is in season. Eel wafers? Bowl? What in the world? It is a delicacy made by stacking thin slices of eel from Florence marshlands. Quite famous. And what's Queen Perch? A river fish, prized for their aroma. They swim upstream at this time of the year, and are served salted or fried. I think some fried Queen Perch sounds good then. Perhaps I'll try these eel wafers then. Ooh, me too. Eel wafers, fried perch, and water jellies. What, one of everything? One of everything? Ah yes, the classic I'll get one of everything.
My hair color? Isn't it just to die for? That wasn't a pun. Anyway.
Wasn't a pun. Okay.
Petal hue,
sure.
they call it. It's the biggest thing ever. Of course, I discovered it first.
Oh yeah? You're the one who sells it? Really?
Other trends? Like I'm gonna tell you. I'm all the beauty Florum needs, thank you very much. But some of the men here have traveled all over. They may know something new. Ooh, if they do, tell me.
Sure, we'll proceed to not tell you, since you didn't help us.
The latest trend? Who cares? Forget about the newest thing. Show me the sexiest.
I see.
An enlightened opinion. What a woman needs is boldness. It's settled. We're going sexy.
No! That lady there's on the right track. Get her to teach you a thing or two.
Idea, did you take Ringabel off on another one of your shopping sprees? What can I say? I see these clothes and I just can't help myself. That's abundantly clear, looking at all the bags in Ringabel's hands. My poor numb hands. Worth it! I mean, just look at this adorable one piece. But Idea, you already own a dress that's practically identical to that. What? They're totally different. See? The length is shorter on this one. It's all the rage. If you go buying new dresses every time the hemlines change, you'll be broke in no time. Yes, and my purse is in no condition to support her little habit. Needless to say, mine is no fuller. I haven't got 2 coins to rub together. Don't tell me. Thank you so much, Tiz. Ah, that's my wallet. I'm protective over my stuff. I wouldn't allow somebody else to.
You certainly won't find them in the shops here. I'll let you in on a little secret. The old man of the woods comes a few times a year. He's a total pervert, but the clothes he sells are knockouts.
Why does that sound very familiar to a certain someone that we met earlier in the game?
The old man of which woods exactly?
Somewhere in the southeast, down past Mount Fragmentum from what I hear. Whoever he is, he said he knew the matriarch and the Vestal of Water. He was leering when he said it.
Alright, is that the indicator we should probably be traveling? Perverted old merchant. Let's go ask. Ah, yes, okay. I mean, yeah, the matriarch probably.
Lady Matriarch, Pardon my asking, but do you know of a perverted old merch?
You'll be looking for the Sage of Yuliana then.
Wow, that was quick.
They didn't even have to finish.
How a man of his years manages the trip here from the Yuliana woods on foot, I'll never know.
What? There's a path connecting Florum and Yuliana by foot?
You know what the secret is? A trusty cane. Or staff? A rod? Magic? I don't think this... Nope. No magic. Dang it. Magic doesn't work in this dimension.
Done! Let's be off!
It's unsettling how eager you are about all this.
Agreed. Well, you know what this means. We're talking about sexy clothes, apparently. I'm amazed that an old man like the Sage still travels town to town by foot. Evidence of the man's tireless commitment to sexy clothes, my dear. I knew from the moment I saw him, he was no ordinary grandpa. So, I have no problem with the fact that we wound up out here, but... Do you two really plan to put Agnes in something sexy? I fear I am ignorant in such things. What makes a garment sexy, precisely? Oh, Agnes, would you like to have a conversation with Krista about sexy clothes? Goodness, how to put this? Hold that thought, Agnes, my dear. Why Hold that thought, Agnes, my dear. Why spoil the surprise, Today's pitch is Blacklist, entry number 1. Ring a bell. Sub. By the way, it has to be night to activate this. We are focused on main story for now. Once we transfer the file to New Game Plus, which will be happening, I don't know, sometime soon. Soon trademark. We're gonna do that so that we don't have to do a whole bunch of grinding near safe zones all the time. But yeah, once we're able to do that, then we'll be good. We'll be good to do the side quests. This is supposed to be story focused. I'm gonna estimate 3 fires should do it. Yep, that's about right. Alright, came in with the raid. Can you guys see recommended? Oh my goodness. Thanks, Omega. We now have more amazing people here to chill with us, and I appreciate it. Raids also just charged with a whole bunch of energy when they happen because all these things happen at the same time. It is lovely. Let's grab this. It's a Ripper. Rippers are one of the very few weapons that are effective against humanoids. That's right. There's not very many things that are effective against humanoids, and here we have it. Oh, also, it has a crit of 20. Yeah, see, crit of 3, and then you got crit of 20. So it also has a pretty good crit rate. Ah, here we go. We got some upgraded fellas here. And you know what? I think these are the dryads that can charm. So you know what? Go to sleep. Okay, don't go to sleep then. I need to have a second person who knows black magic. Okay, let's try this again. Both of you, sleep. No miss bullcrap. There we go. Much better. Kates are weak to physical attacks, so we're just going to get some physical attacks going. Well, can't really do much with Anya's right now. Yeah, we still haven't had any real damage output, so I guess I'll just default there. And we're gonna punch a Kate, I guess. Do we know Asunya yet? Yes, we do. Excellent. We're gonna get rid of that annoying ailment. Ah, there we go. We're good. Okay. Oh, one of these fellas has woken up, huh? Well, how about a little fire, and you go back to sleep. Okay, they traded. Ah, yes, the YouTube archives. Actually, yeah, I archive the streams in case you happen to miss them, so... Keep in mind with the watch streaks, you gotta watch a Twitch VOD to fix them if you happen to miss one. And for some reason, Twitch decided within 24 hours, I don't know, to make it difficult for people to maintain watch streaks. I don't understand why Twitch makes some of these decisions. I got trail mix with me right here. Trail mix, pretty good fuel food. It's the big pack of trail mix, so it really good stuff. Kind of it's a trail mix that you find at Costco. I don't really have much that Anya's can do right now, so we're just going to, I guess we're just gonna cast a whole bunch of arrow. Alright, let's punch a tree. I don't want to use Fira yet. Wow, we maintained our scathe bonus, our unscathed bonus, because the enemies decided not to attack at all. Glory to the chomp! No glory to the chomp! I would like to examine you, Chomper. Only one. There's only one left. They do like to run away. They're not a big fan of conflict. They're weak to thunder, so we can cast some thunder on them. They do have really high defense stats, so yeah, there's that too. Remedy. Remedy. 1,000 pig, 1,000 pig. Go to sleep, Dryads. Go to sleep. It's bedtime. Hey, you go back to sleep. It's nappy time. There we go. And there's not really much we can do with Vanya's right now. And we'll have Idea cast fire. Wow, we got another unscathed bonus. This fella will not do, will not really help you until you have a certain job. Something about lacking the qualifications, shoo! So choppers have 56 physical defense, 56 magical defense. If you really want to get rid of a chomper, then you're going to need the appropriate attack item. Because attack items don't really care about the defense status. We don't have very many attack items. I want to sort of save them for if we actually need them. Here. Dryad can go to sleep. They're gone. Just like that. Ah, you're awake, I see. You're awake just on time. There we go. One of the big things with Bravely Defaults is if you can take out an enemy not using too many moves, you can just go borrow as many Brave Points as you want and just destroy them. Make sure you can do that in the actions that are available. Otherwise, you're going to spend several turns playing that out. Or, sorry, paying that off. Grizzly. Probably Grizzly the Bear. I'm just going to guess. Probably Grizzly the Bear. Or maybe his last name is Bear. Why are you using Shell? I don't have any Earth-based moves. By the way, if you want Earth-based moves, we can actually get one at this point. We would have to go and do the side quest for the Time Mage Asterisk. There we go. It takes care of the healing. Heck is the beaver. Apparently it's called a grizzly. It claims it's a grizzly. I don't know. I don't see the resemblance in the paws at all, but apparently. So it claims. I guess it just calls itself Grizzly.
Hi, my name's Grizzly. Grizzly the bear, I think.
Don't know his last name. Grizzly the bear. No, that doesn't look like Grizzly. Where's that traditional hunch that you have with a Grizzly? Physical defense of 18. Okay. No particular weakness to any specific attack type, so let's punch a Grizzly. I don't know why I was even considering using the summon thing. How low is Adia's defense? It's higher than I thought. I was considering using Stomp. And nah, we'll use this extra turn. Oh, it has a lot of HP. That's annoying. Well, it doesn't matter what magic we use. It's not weak to any of the magics we have. That's not what I wanted to do. Why does the controller think that I'm pressing down? Oh, okay. There, that enemy takes forever. Yeesh.
5 hours later.
Allies get first strike. Well, that's nice of RNG. Sleepy, sleepy. Go to sleep, Dryads. What part of go to sleep do you not understand? Go to sleep. There we go. Ah, there we go, all gone. Why are you awake again? Did I not just tell you to go to sleep? Why are you not listening? This tree here doesn't know when to rest. Those are Trents, apparently. Sorry, Dryads. Sorry, this version is called Dryads. They're upgraded. They're upgraded, friends. Oh my goodness. And it's time to set them on fire. Oh, first, this one needs to go to sleep because it keeps waking up. Stop waking up. Go to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy bedtime. Burn, plants. Burn! Exactly. I said, go to sleep, Dryad. What is your problem? Okay, fine. You know what? You're just gonna get punched. We're just gonna punch a tree. I'm not wasting any more magic on you. You're getting punched. Okay, we've already got all the enemy types that can appear here, so honestly, let's just set the encounter rate to 0 and be done with it. Now, we've got roughly an hour and a bit of stream, so let's see if we can get some things to finish. Let's get this to finish a little faster. We don't have an hour and a half left, actually. That would be inefficient. Nope, not that one. An hour and 15 minutes? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Why the heck not? Udana region. There we go. Floor Chime Inner Sea. That's right, they just combined 2 regions together and they were like, this is what we're calling it. Which I guess is fine. Mount Fragmentum. And then we got our information on the new dagger, the Ripper. Curiously shaped knife. And yeah, high probability of a critical hit, and also one of the very few weapons that's effective against humanoids. And a lot of the Asterix bosses that we're facing, they're all humanoid. So it works on them too. I don't think it has a very high multiplier though. Okay, so we got our white cape, we got our not really a grizzly. Chompers are considered aquatic. And then we got our dryads, the upgraded one here. Sweet scent to charm people. This, you know, Krista's scent is like cotton candy like. What if she uses that to charm people? Probably, I mean, I don't know. Krista doesn't really express the ability to charm people with her scent. I think it's more like something her tail can do. Tail whip. Nodachi. I don't think there's anything too special about it. All katanas have a 15 critical typically. It is an upgrade though. for anybody more sword-oriented. Which we don't have anybody. Why does Ring a Bell have no accessory? Let's nullify blind, since Ring a Bell's more of a physical attacker at this point. This is more worth it. Alright, now let's get out of here. I don't think we're going to encounter any new enemies, so... yeah, encounter rate 0, that's fine by me. We can grind if we really need to catch up. You could grind here if you want, but this adventurer really likes to charge a lot. Protect. Ah, yes. But why would I summon a friend for Protect when Anyas can use Protect?
Oh, we're nearly through.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Oh, hold on.
What is that?
Somebody tripped over rocks.
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well,
I know, right? Ring a bell? What? It is a land turtle. Turtle. Turtle tush? I love how it added a word this time. There was nothing after that. It was just like, oh yes, turtle tush. Yes, turtle tush. As you may have guessed, really high physical defense, but very weak to magic. So you'll want to use magic. Oh, actually, I didn't note his new arrow. I want to put protect on everyone. Did that not work, or did Meteor just miss? It just missed. That one hit. We were having issues yesterday where the exclamation mark commands would sometimes not work. Which, by the way, a lot of the exclamation mark throw commands, that's actually a bit of a perk to having a sub. So if you do happen to have a sub, feel free to take advantage of that. And if you want to be able to use those exclamation mark throwables, well, feel free to sub for that too. You also get some pretty neat emotes as well. I still love that explosion emote. And eventually I'll add more emotes. I'm so slow at adding them, but eventually. Yeah, see, there you go. The Meteor. Meteor seems pretty active today. Accurate today, I should say. Ring a Bell's all physical attacks, unfortunately, so he's not going to be able to do much damage here, but it's fine. Weak to water. Okay, well first, I'm going to use an ether because it is running low. Oh, Ring a Bell could still do some decent damage. That's really freaking annoying. Why does the turtle have
the turtle has an agility of 15. Did RNG seriously just say, go F yourself? That really annoys me. Really? It has a lower agility, it should have freaking moved last. Kiss my arse with that nonsense. Wow. Okay. I knew it knew Reflect, but that is such BS. Artie! I hope you have a wonderful time with your family. Dinner and movie night sounds awesome. Yeah, so far everything is good. I definitely appreciate the lurk. There, let's get everybody cured after that absolute BS that shouldn't have happened. I have a feeling it's going to default this time around, so we're just going to get everybody's HP up. Oh, it didn't default. There we go. Way too much HP. Oh, there we go. That meteor missed. That meteor went right over me. Okay, better not get more BS with the speed rules this time. Actually, you know what? Let's do a party-wide protect instead. Ah, yeah, that definitely doesn't miss. That rains down all over the place. Of course the ads waited until we were doing this. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Alright, we got to Ether again here. Burning through a whole bunch of MP. Yeah, see, that's what was supposed to happen. It wasn't supposed to happen while our characters were moving. You have the slowest agility, therefore you go last. That was a great time to default. Okay. Reflection is worn off. Time to spam. Hopefully it won't go into a default again. No. Go ahead with that arrow. You know, if I really wanted to get rid of it, I could just, I think we got a summon here that should get rid of him. Never mind. What happened to our newer ones? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's just use a special then. Powerful attack at the end of the turn. Ah! It did not default.
This has only begun!
That's good news for us. Can't reflect that now, can you? Here, just in case you try to default, because you probably will. Oh, you didn't. It's okay. Okay. Still got reflect for one more turn, do you? It's just gonna make things worse for you later. Okay, your reflect is gone, which means it is time to say goodbye to the land turtle. There we go. We're good. Also, that was beautiful ending to the music. Special music ends right at the end of the fight. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We just beat up a turtle. A land turtle. Oh, also, apparently we got even more things now available. Look at that. Let's modify our special right now, actually, because I should have done that earlier. Okay, so hack and slash, we now have elements we can make it. And if we really want to, I guess we'll make it fire. Air splitter, I don't know, we'll make it water. We don't have anything for that yet. I guess we can do beast slaying, I don't know. Could inflict poison. Plant slaying, I don't know. Plant splitter. Again, we can rename these if we want to. Let's make this one lightning. Water. I don't know. One or the other here. Okay, so beast slaying, poison type. I don't know. We'll just use whatever parts we have available. All right, that's how we'll do this. Okay. Rejuvenation. Make the HP recovery better. We'll have it cure poison. We don't have this part yet. We will have it soon. You don't get this until much later. It adds. It has two different levels. Level 1 recovers 1 brave point. Level 2 recovers 2 brave points. This one... This one adds MP recovery to it. Depending on whatever level you make it. And then we got this one here. We're just gonna... I don't know, fire. Fire, beast, poison, sure. Wait, you can customize this for all of your special types. Here's some bolt. We'll just say lightning. Yeah, sure. Good thing I have encounters off right now. Last thing we need is encounters when we barely have any MP left. The village is coming along well. There still aren't enough people. I hear you. It'd be nice to pick up the pace a little. Can't you send out word to everyone you know and ask for their help? You three are everyone I know. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm afraid the only people I know are from the temple. No, that makes sense. Don't look at me. I'm not conscripting women into physical labor. Fine. I guess I'll have to ask my people then. Oh, right. I kinda went traitor, huh? Well, then we'll just have to meet some new people to enlist. Yeah, but how are we going to? Details. We'll just head to some place with a lot of people and trust our luck. I mean, that's pretty much what you're operating off of if you don't know people. Ah, we're back here.
My. Did you youngsters miss me already?
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid.
Our dog is barking.
It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain.
The sage's reactions to that still make me curious. Now, I'm speaking as if this is a first playthrough. I've played through Bravely Default multiple times, but on the 3DS. So, I know how things go, but I'd like to behave like we don't know how things are gonna go, because it makes it a lot more exciting for anybody who may be watching Bravely Default for the first time.
Now, what brings you to me this time?
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master. Master, the unparalleled glamour of your creations is the surest key to Agnes's victory.
Uh-huh. Definitely not.
Honestly, of all the reasons to bring you out here. Very well. Any one piece from my collection of 1,000 dresses strong is yours to take.
Oh, Master! Words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
You're way too eager to ring a bell.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Let us defer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still...
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
I've never worn anything quite so extravagant.
Veto! It's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit drowns her out. The idea is to draw out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Master, I fear this outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Dang it, where is it? No, not that one. No, not that one either. I got... Where is it?
Pizza time.
No, this has nothing to do with pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, fine, close enough. I don't know.
You're a brave man, ring a bell. Perhaps too brave.
But I mean, this game is about being brave, right?
But yes, perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini.
No, now's not the time for, nah. No. I don't think it is the correct time, no.
So extreme was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
Illegal, yes. There we go. We'll go with that. Illegal. This is illegal, you know.
Avert your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
Just doesn't want Tiz to say no.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Hey, do I have another no here? Yes, I do.
No!
It's this one. Yeah.
Then wear it I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
Careful what you wish for.
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
Yes.
Are you, sir, are you certain this is clothing?
I know, right?
It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
Hey, apparently an invisible cap is clothing, you know? Hat that nobody can see.
Yes, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vestal. Now, to action!
I did. But that was... this isn't... If I wore this, I'd... I'd catch my death of cold.
Now, we don't need to torment Anyas, alright? Alright? Let's not... One of my Twitch tabs is totally frozen. Can we not? I need to have an idea of who to send you off to when we hit that time. Sheesh. That's usually why I leave a lurk tab or two. Because it's like, well, if they're still streaming, then I can send you over there. But we don't have to worry about that for another 45-ish minutes.
What did that old
Does
perp
your
do?
talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes?
Something about a Bravo bikini.
I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Agnes, he's lying. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing of the sort.
A word of advice? Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
This is not a wand. This is not a wand, Yolanda. What are you talking about? It's the wand that chooses the wizard. Sheesh. You don't have... Get it right. Also, I don't think the cloves... I don't think that the cloves are choosing. It would be way too much butt to show. Exactly, Agnes.
Right,
exactly.
that's
You're
enough.
correct.
The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what a victory. Don't you want to win?
No! I've said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it. It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
There isn't? Then I don't... this is unacceptable.
Not acceptable, yes. Just as our title says.
You're certain? There's no way to change your mind?
Yep, the twin minds right there.
And no!
And you, Tiz? You're a teenaged boy. Have you no blood in your veins?
Goes look at this, yeah. It's like, no, you don't have to. Sheesh.
I feel fine.
You know, the sectoral leader actually doesn't have blood in his veins. He has magic. He also doesn't always have veins. It actually depends on the form he takes.
Unacceptable.
Here
Exactly.
lie my dreams, broken.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky.
You're not wrong there, Adia, actually. You're not wrong there.
We haven't much time before the day of the festival. We ought to be returning to Florum.
Empty-handed, for all our troubles.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are.
Yeah, don't tart yourself up. You're not a butter tart.
I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too.
Or at the least, Olivia won't be, like, extremely confused.
What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right.
Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me!
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia? That's it.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes. I mean...
Krista's somewhere, just big smirk on her face right now.
As I am. As the Vestal of Wind. Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
Well, look at you, Tiz. You little charmer.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again.
Oh man, starry-eyed. You know, Krista's not starry-eyed. She has hearts in her eyes. And actually, it's sort of like a reflection. It's almost like an illusion of sorts. I don't know how she does that. How does she have that, like, heart reflection in her eyes? It's not contacts. I don't think it's contacts. Although I hear you can do that with contacts, apparently. It sounds like it'd be expensive contacts though if it was actually like prescription ones. What to say?
The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought to serve you well enough.
It's like he's like this very unusual balance of like perv, but also wise sage. It's such a weird combination. But it works so well in this game. Oh, we got our 10% power boost. We have upgraded every building at least once, hence the achievement we just got. Oh, also, we forgot to check this. We've cleared 2 chapters since we even checked the achievements. Wow, we have not checked achievements in a while. Okay, yeah, Regabel and all that. Actually, the entries entered after all this reflect the sex appeal cutscene we had. Oh my goodness. I'm very much on Tiz's side. Like I don't get it. Like, okay, but there's a what's the point to this? Why are we doing it this way? Actually, funny enough, I don't even think Krista would pressure people to show way more than they need to. Like, Krista's just like, no. Krista's all about what looks cute. Oh, what's our party stats at? Let's get our MP back. Krista's counterparts, on the other hand, be careful around her. Okay, time for us to go back through here again.
You, woman.
Huh?
With a vapid look, yes.
Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour?
I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival.
I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleep.
Ha! Idiotic plebe.
Now, that's not very...
No, Victoria is like every form of... Victoria is a nasty one.
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things. Like plucking a flower, and flowers.
Oh, the girl
so
with the hairpin.
beg to be
Oh,
plucked.
yeah.
The ease of it all is a terrible bore.
Donair is delicious. Oh, heck yeah. Donair's pretty darn good. Donairs are not necessarily... Actually, you know what? I think it very much depends on the place. Because... when I first had Donairs, I didn't really like them. It wasn't the meat, though. It was the pita itself. I just wasn't a fan of it. Some places overcook it, make it too dry. See, and that's probably what contributed to it.
Don't you agree, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Let us hope these vestals to the crystals are more entertaining.
I have a... just have a plate of the meats. Oh my goodness. Yeah, donair meat's pretty good itself. Just have a plate of Tush the Meat Tush. Tush the Meat Tush. Who is that? That sounds like a person and a title. What is...
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
That's an interesting one, right? If any of the Tush messages actually are like really good, you can actually archive them to the Discord channel. It's a ! archive Tush. It's one word. Tush the Meat Tush is the final boss. Terrifying final boss. I think we'd have to come up with a pretty good strategy there. We are now level 22. Oh, I missed it the other night. Had a good potato soup. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'll send it to the Discord. Hopefully it's not spaced weirdly, because sometimes we still have that problem where sometimes extra space bars will show up and I don't understand why. Chronicles of Tush. Yep, it's awkward. It's weirdly spaced again. I don't know why it keeps double spacing. I gotta find a way to fix that. The first attempt there just did not work. Wait a minute. Why is the weather thing marked as... Are you kidding me? Did my weather report not deploy? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not on mobile, thank goodness. Thank goodness for not being on mobile. Mobile is just, you know, a lot of issues. Especially on Android devices, because Twitch doesn't test on Android devices, apparently. Apparently, they only know how to test on iOS devices. Again, I still don't understand why. Like, that is such a terrible practice. Even if you're entry-level IT, you would know not to just test things on one platform. It's multi-platform.
The 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival is set to begin.
Oh, yes. I can do the echo effect, too. Ready to begin. Except it's a little more echoey. It's more like I'm in space. I also have an old iPhone, and it still sucks. But Apple... Yeah, I don't like the lack of freedom on Apple devices, hence me not really touching them at all. I mean, if a company did put me into an IT position, I'd have to get more familiar. That would be the extra effort that I put in. Like, get familiar with all the platforms. Understand them a little better. Understand how difficult it is to change anything in settings on an Apple device. My Samsung broke and bought it from one for $40. Oh! Yeah, $40 not bad.
We're in time.
And you've really decided not to go with the sexy swimsuit?
This? What? Adia, you brought that along? When on mobile, your bot double up spaces. And jazz for on mobile. No, it's a weird inconsistency, and it's with the entire message sometimes, and I don't get it. Something, I don't know. It might be an encoding problem between Firebot and to Discord, something like that. I think something between Firebot and the webhook in Discord is what's messing up on it.
Although mobile, it does add extra spaces in and it sometimes messes things up. I think what I initially tried to do with the command is run it through a replace operation and run it a few times to get rid of double spaces. Archive tush, edit. What? No, it just sends... Wait, what? Oh, it does go through a replace operation. You know what I'm going to actually do with this? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass it into a variable, removing the spaces, and then send it as a Discord message. That might actually fix the issue. Because clearly the replace operation is not working correctly. Replace double space with single space. Oh, and the extra space at the end, that might actually be because I put an extra space. I remove that. But yeah, I think I'm going to pass that through a variable. If I can pass it through a variable, it should translate well into Discord messages.
Wait, you still have that?
That was my question too, Tiz.
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the Vestal garb, as Tiz suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
I like how she said it with a smile on her face, too.
Has history ever seen so sad a day as this? No.
Wonderful, Agnes. Exactly. Say it with a smile.
No one who matters is sad, Ring a Bell.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size.
Yeah, and it's probably going to be a unfriendly crowd too.
We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
Good. Now relax and go get him.
Now we're back here. Do we have, yes, I was hoping this would happen. The Fasten Souls. Let's hope that they don't have, Attack 30 equipped with them. Let's see here. Attack 62. Wait, what? This must be a New Game Plus. I think this is a New Game Plus send. And the tutorial... Wait, the tutorials... I thought the tutorial didn't bother you in New Game Plus. This looks like New Game Plus stats right here. But level 1 Freelancer, level 10... Okay. This might be a tutorial send on New Game Plus. 403, level 21. That's not going to do much damage. Here we go. See, these are the ones. Those are the ones where it's like, yeah, no point to me wasting a turn sending those out. This might still do some good damage. It's a level 44 send out. That's Korean, right? I think that's Korean. Default send out. Default send out. Already used. Already used. Shouldn't be protected. Default. Already used. Already used. Yeah, if it's grayed out, we've already used that move. We've already summoned it. We don't really have any that good moves in here, really. And apparently Krista didn't, hers didn't renew or anything. That's unfortunate. You want a free hug? That is a very Krista thing to say. That's 100% genuine Krista.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary.
Not Mario, but Mary. You know what would be fun is if the outfits were RNG.
And I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
You know, if it wasn't for me not wanting like third parties to know my heart rates in that, I would be curious on my heart rate in certain scenarios. I know it would increase if I felt like I was in danger, which happens, you know, the odd time in this crappy place that I live. It doesn't happen very often, actually. First of all, I'm tall, so that discourages undesired interactions. But, I mean, second of all, I walk fast, so I usually zip by people and don't even bother with them. You know, every once in a while you got that problematic individual.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Actually, finding troublemakers online causes a heart rate increase, I'm sure of it. Ready to react. You see a suspicious message in you see a message that falls into the category of, oh, a lot of scammers send a message that looks similar to that, and then you're just eyeing it and you're like, don't say the thing. Don't say it. Don't say that you're an artist that designs elements for streamers. Don't say. Oh my goodness.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying me. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Agnes' entry number 9?
Oh, that's because 6 9 nice. That's the reason. They did it for the funnies.
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
I suppose it's possible.
That sounds like a very low probability, actually.
The lovely Mary. Next up, number 9. Agnes.
Oh, here she comes. Agnes?
The most, honestly, the most unique looking individual would draw attention. It's like, all the other ones are like, wait a minute. The majority of them, it's like, okay. Hair color, outfit, color palette appears to be roughly the same. And then you have somebody show up and they have a different color palette that actually works. It's like, oh, nice. Nice.
Agnes!
Agnes! You're on! Go! Huh?
Entrant number 9, it's still your turn. Come on down.
Let's get going, Agnes.
Oh, right. Sorry.
What was she thinking with that bland get-up?
She's clearly delusional. I almost feel bad.
Almost.
I didn't come all the way here for this. Boo! Boo!
What? You want me to throw a boo at you? That's not a boo, that's potato mochi.
To my one true friend.
That's good job. Good job. Somebody flicked off the audience sound. It was like, we don't want to hear this audience. Just blip.
In hopes that this may reach you. Though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend, now as in childhood. You are a source of joy, a target of aspiration. You were ever one step ahead, but you would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are.
It's a mystery. In the mystery zone. There we go. Found out. The mystery zone.
The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind. And yet, I feel my breast will be torn asunder from worry. I want to see you again, to know that you are well.
You know, usually when you see scenes of a breast torn asunder, it usually involves an alien monster emerging from the chest and, you know, very terrifying events of runaway. That's usually what I envision when I hear that term.
To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as a grown woman, I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception.
What value is hollow deception anyways? What value would that be out of 20? Would it be like 11 or something like that? Maybe like a lower deception value?
Every pause, every quiet moment, I feel ready to fall to my knees and wail as I did back then.
You know what perception would be? Deception would be? It would be you having a really low value before the bonuses. So like, I don't know, like a base value of 8, and then all the bonuses bring you up to like 15 or something like that. Maybe that yes, you know what? That's what hollow deception is.
Please. I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine completing my task without you there. Without your aid. For so long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried to be strong, but I fear old habits are not soon broken. I will wait for you. So please, if you are watching, tell me. Let me know you are there. Give me some small sign, and this time I will do as you once did.
That was a Dimenda. My goodness. You went zooming.
I will reach out my hand to you. Thank you very much.
I think there's water I can hear in the background.
This is ridiculous! I call foul play! How do you not have any votes?
Can't be helped. Hers was an appeal wholly out of keeping with the contest's theme.
Perhaps I ought to have worn the bikini after all.
You were just fine. You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win the contest. If Olivia heard that, I'm certain your words will move her.
Exactly, that's the goal. You know, it looks like I'm wearing one of those like braid hats from an angle sometimes. I mean, yes, it does not have the top you'd require, but I mean, it almost looks like it. Hello there. It is I.
I hope so. I wonder what... a letter?
What kind of bird was it? I just heard the sound of, like, bird flap, but it's like, what bird? What kind of bird was it? Was it a classic? Was it a dove? Was it... was it a seagull? Probably not. Oh, you know what? It was a pigeon. There we go. It was a pigeon. That answers everything.
Is it from... Olivia? She wrote me a letter.
See? You got through to her just fine. So, what does it say?
I heard about your appearance at the festival, though I was not able to attend. It puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well, Agnes, my one true friend. But I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden village of the Crystal Orthodoxy. You will find me there. Do not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
Awfully cautious, isn't she? If I trust anyone in Florum, it's the matriarch.
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Yeah, probably.
Let us go, straight away, west to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
Don't say it aloud.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Then we've little need for the Wind Vestal to continue living,
Indeed, though if I may, it seems they make for the Vestal of Water's side.
Yes, and?
They may serve us better as live baits. We let them go, give chase, and net 2 Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough. Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
I don't want to be anywhere near these two. You know, the classic, oh, let's follow them kind of thing. It's... Most RPGs, it's like the main party is completely ignorant of it. It's refreshing the odd time when you get... The party turns around, like, I know you're there! Where do you think you're going? I'll try and follow the sectoral leader from afar. He'll detect you. Ooh. Ooh. That's a long but subtle thunder right there. Nice little rumbles. My tabs rotated again. Ooh. You know what? Maybe. if we don't have another raid out, maybe. Is something wrong? Do you remember the girl who won at the festival? Sure, it's a little one, right? I have no interest in little girls. There's nothing sexy about a twig that has yet to bud. And I can't imagine how she won. Rigged. I don't think Adia was asking for all that. I swear I've seen her someplace before. I just can't place where. Oh, let's turn encounters on for a bit, because we have new enemies here, which will probably be incredibly annoying to deal with. Wow, this one's still at 13 minutes? Faster! I want to wait until, like, exactly the end of the stream now. Twilight Ruins. So this area's mechanics are doors. Welcome to Doorland.
imp and a minotaur. We'll probably need a heal, actually, so I'm gonna have Tiz do the examines this time. And I'm pretty sure with imps, all you need to do is silence them and you should be good. Something to keep in mind for a little further up here, you're going to want to have everybody equipped with Star Pendant. They prevent poison. Poison's going to be very obnoxious in just a little bit. Oh yeah, have you ever punched a Minotaur in the face? Oof. Has higher physical defense, so we're gonna... Okay, we'll shift the magic then. I don't have to be efficient with the magic. I am only doing these encounters to get more enemies identified. Oh, the Minotaur put itself in the minuses. Alright, well, let's take advantage of that. Now we just got a silenced imp, which isn't really much of a concern. When you silence an imp, you don't really have to worry about any of the tricks. Imps are also weak to physical attacks. Well, that increased crits really working hard right now. Oh, have I leveled up? Okay, I haven't leveled the jobs enough for us to learn. So when you learn Fleet with Freelancer, it is, you can guaranteed escape a battle as long as it's escapable. Obviously, it doesn't work on boss fights. But it works on pretty much every other fight. Keep in mind, if your speed stat is very low, the enemy might be able to move before you can use Flee. Also, nice HP, Adia. 696. Well, there you go.
Good old trail mix. When we get to the end of this dungeon, that'll be where we leave off. Wow. We're leaving. I'm not interested. Exact same enemies. I'm looking for different enemies. Thank you. Welcome to Doorland. We have the finest stone doors right here. I almost walked right by the treasure chest. You know, how about we bug off with this nonsense? We're leaving. This is all for like enemies we already know here. So we're leaving. It's annoying enemy first strike nonsense. 500p. We got ads showing up. Also, Tiz just activated the mechanism while looking away from it. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Ads are getting ready to be started. You're just missing battles. That's it. And you know what? This is perfect. We're going to completely ignore this fight. Oh, I wanted to flee on the same... No, we can't do that. That's fine. I wanted to just examine and leave. What we could do... Yeah, we could do this, and then we could just leave. And just, you know, not bother with this with any of these fights. We got a weather report coming in with the last ad break of the stream. 9.9 degrees. It looks like the temperature warmed up a little again. Dew points minus 1.8. That hasn't really changed much. Feels like a 7.5. The winds are gradually calming down. We got 18 gusting 39 kilometers an hour. Yeah, off we go. Oh, wait. If I'm just shutting the... I guess... Well, you know, the only reason I'm getting into the battles is to see if there's new enemies that we're dealing with. Well, we may as well get started on this. We could just assign one to every place because it'll be next week that we're back. 9 hours. Yep, that's fine.
There we go. There's treasure up here. Nope, I've already seen this group. Wait, what? Oh, there's 0 treasure chests. Why did I even bother then? Down we go. I'll see if there's new enemies here too. We'll see. A rich bow. Not to be called a certain other... Not to be called a certain other one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nah, I've already examined you. We're out of here. Idea was the one who left this time. Okay, we gotta find the water switch. This is the water switch. How may I help you? Hermes sandals. If I want anybody to have a better chance of moving before anybody else, look no further. Alright, we're out of here. Zeus's wrath! Feel my wrath! You can tell I played too much Final Fantasy XIV when I when I start quoting from some of the bosses and what they say and all that. Imp! Not much of a threat if it is prevented from using magic. They're just ankle biters if you do that. Anyway, we need access to our passage again. Also, we don't need encounters anymore if we're just going to keep getting the same groups. So, let's just shut them off. What level are we? We are under the recommended level for this area. We'll have to fix that at some point. See, these chests, you can't open them until you reach a certain point in the story. Oh, yes! Okay. We're in the next room. I'll turn encounters on for a bit again to see if we get something new. Freelancer also learns a pretty cool skill, actually. I like it. That involves pressing a button to initiate encounter whenever you feel like it. Using that with a combination of encounters 0% is wonderful. You can get encounters whenever the heck you want. Right on the spot. You don't have to do a bunch of random running around either. A turbo ether. I don't know, this is looking like a lot of the same. Before we even proceed out of this dungeon, though, we need to get some levels in. We can't be going this many levels behind. Wait, is there a treasure over there? Actually, is there a treasure beyond here? Looks like it leads to a dead end, which could mean treasure. I was correct. Nah. Nah. Alright, we're not getting any new encounters by the looks of it. And we don't need any passages here anymore, so let's just press the button. I see that treasure. Let's go. We'll go and quickly catch that. We're going a little later than we usually do. I'm just getting to the end of this dungeon. We're not going to go beyond the end of this dungeon. Dark Charm. That's actually going to be useful. Nullifies sleep. We don't have any star pendants, huh? We do have a tabby suit, which prevents poison. We have 2 people with tabby suits, actually. That's right, Tiz is also part cat. And what are our stats looking like? Those look pretty good. Alright, we're getting that text there indicating that there's probably a boss just around the corner here, so we're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna bring us over to this screen over here. And yeah, we have reached the end of this stream. Now, let's take a look at who I can send you off to. I have not sent you over to Pyro in a while. Lots of Pyro. Pretty fun individual. Canadian. Over in a fellow Canadian who is playing some Satisfactory. You know, I've watched that game be played. Looks like a lot of fun, actually. A fun little creative game. Little. I don't think it's a little game. I think it's a good medium-sized game. Let's get you going over there. Congratulations for the top 3. You will get bonus gold pieces to use in future sound commands. The exclamation mark ones, that is, to be more specific. I'd like to thank you for joining, whether you're here in full, in part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking to somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. Next. The next raid. The next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to a whole bunch of Outbreak. We're going to be fully focused on Outbreak, getting more storm chasing in. Also, an update came out involving the windshield wiper effects and apparently realistic audio, more realistic audio. We're going to be diving into that tomorrow. Let's hope that they kept the optimization nice so that I can run it. Next week, noon, look forward to a High Five animation, part 2. We're going to be continuing that finally. And next Thursday, Krista will be playing some Final Fantasy XIV with everybody. That'll be an 18+ stream, just as a heads up. That'll also be at noon. Next Friday, we'll be continuing Bravely Default at noon. With me, in FaceTuber mode. Maybe Birdmask, maybe not Birdmask. I don't know. But anyway, have a fantastic time. Take good care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Till next time, we'll see you later. Goodbye. Fun times.